I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Gate is down. Here we go. Lumberjack National, day number 2. Bonami, Rick, Word going to get things fired up and headed into that first turn. Bonami on the top spot as we get it fired up on a beautiful Saturday morning going out here. Lumberjack National, day number 2 as we bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, Rick looking for the 2. Word on the 3 spot as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going on. Bonami still getting it done out front. Wild West on the top spot. Helium Factory in and out of the last turn we go, coming back at us. Going to keep things moving on right now as we bring them on back through. All the way back at us still on the top spot. Bonami coming back to the line. Got to go Bonami. Rick, 1-2, back at us. Word on the 3. As we head out of moto number 4, moto 5 on the course. Now 7-8 mixed open down that third straightaway. Sheer, Daly, McLean, Hines, Burnsworth, Fry. Zerin coming in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Helium Rider getting it done. Burnsworth coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Jet Rider got to be Daly trying to hold this one down back to the line. Daly will get it done right there as we come back through out of Moto 5. 6-year moto down the second straightaway. 3 wide over the triple going in that second turn. Oh, jamming the brakes a little bit. Ratzliff, Montgomery, Mitchell, Reyna, Scanlon. Zero coming down that third straightaway. Lost a couple right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away as they come on back down in and out of that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Reyna coming down the last straight. Reno bring it back home along with your national age group number 6. So Ratzliff will get the 2. Bellinger, Christensen, Hurd, McLean, and Parkinson out on course as they head in out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. 2 bike on McLean on the top spot. Alpha Factory Rider getting this one rolling on, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn we go. It's all McLean on the top spot as we get this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. McLean, national age group number 2 bike, and your 9 will go 1-2 back to the stripe. Christensen will get the 2. As we come back at us out of Moto 7. Downriders get back up over here. Make some noise for these guys as they're coming back through. 8-year moto now, Bradshaw, Rodriguez, Gap, Schroeder headed down into turn number 1. Rodriguez on the top spot. The Peanut bring this one back in and out of that second turn. She's cranking it up, coming back at us. Jet Racing looking for the 2. Bradshaw keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Gap trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way home. See if Gap can put something together out of that last turn, but it's all the Peanut. Rodriguez out front running this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Back to the line we go, looking for the 2. The 105 bike, and Bradshaw will pick it up right there as they come on back home out of Moto 8. 9-year moto now, 11-12 mixed open. Looking for a pair of Turco Klein, Shiba, McCormick, Hammett, and Gallagher looking for this one out of the last straight, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Shiba coming back at me, going to get it on the 80 bike, bring it up, 56 bike, Hammett out front, back to the line we'll go. 80 bike on the 2. A Samurai pick it up right there. Oh, man, if anybody found a white and black Specialized clip shoe, it fell out of his wagon along the way. If you found it, bring it down to the finish line or over to the trailer or something. We're looking for one shoe, man. It fell out of his wagon on his way from the car. Back to the line we go. Nag 10. Thompson back at us. We'll go. Walski will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 10. Left your Moto now. Walking Horse. Meek. Thompson. Robinson. Kettle. Mays. Pingator. Remix Ruby on the 2 spot as we come in and out of the last turn. Getting it done out front. Pingator on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Robinson for your 2. Out of Moto 11, 12's your Moto. Down the second straightaway, Nichols, Moss, Duchette, Mackey, McCormick. So fast. Rodriguez on the top spot. She gets this one going on down through that third straightaway. Bikeaholics, Tangent Colors in and out of the last turn. She's going to go. Rodriguez bringing it back at us. She'll lock this one up on the top spot. Coming back to the line. Rodriguez, Mackey will go 1 of 2. Back at us now. Super B, got to be Van Renselaar on the top spot. She comes back at us, getting this one wrapped up right here. Elder on the 2. We come back around. That's the way it's going to. 14's your Moto, 6 and under open, coming in now that second turn, third straightaway. Burnsworth, Schultz, Emery, Wood. Ford coming down the line into that last turn, looking for a couple moving on to that main event. Nice little swoop on the low side right there. Going to switch it up. The high-low coming back at us. Going to get it done. Schultz on the way back through. Get the 70 bike. Burnsworth go on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Lafrenary, Houselam, Otto, Becker, Thorpe, and Williams coming down the third straightaway. Terrapin Colors and Williams on the top spot. AOT looking for the 2. Haslam coming in and out of the last turn. Looks like that's going to go side by side with these guys all the way back down there the last straightaway. 3 in the 93 bike. Williams. Haslam go 1-2. Out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto. Macias, Saban, Cravenho, Rodriguez. Sondergaard, Cravenho on the top spot. He's going back at us down that third straightaway. Got to be Macias on the 2 spot. Jam and Jack's out front, getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Looking for a little swoop on the 2 spot. Could be up for grabs down that last straightaway. Macias going to ramp it up a little bit on the way home. And he'll lock it in right there at a Moto 16. 17's your Moto into the second turn. Lyons, DeSommer, Schumann, Pritchard, Kelly. The laser show. Schumann on the top spot. Factory LSG coming down that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. And we go. Schumann on the top spot, getting it wrapped up right there as he come on back down that last straightaway. 2 bike. DeSommer, Treasure Valley BMX to pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto down the second straightaway. Levy close. Russell, Eakins, Kinsella, and Thompson. Third straight action coming back at us now. Levy on the top spot. Alpha Factory coming out of Burnaby, British Columbia, Canada, all the way back down that last straightaway. Russell looking for a 2 spot. Gets it wrapped up right there. Levy, Russell going to go 1-2. They come back at us out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto down the second straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Biker, Cadle, Tree Rise, Dixon, Moore. Third straight action going down, coming back at us. Biker on the top spot out of Chico, California. Bring this one back home. 11 bike looking for the 2. Cadle coming out of Maple Valley, Washington, all the way back to the line. He'll go Cadle on the 2 spot. Biker on the top spot. Out of Moto 19. 20's your Moto into the second turn. McHenry, Beeman, Rojas, Whiteside, Otto, Theron coming down the third straight. Whiteside on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Moto Militia out of Sandy, Utah, going to bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. Back at us. Whiteside gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Theron going to get the 2. Out of Moto 20. 21's your Moto Downrider back up over there. Yeah, make some noise. Hunt, Tree Rise, Piper, Poirier, just Sommer, Ratzliff coming down the third straight. Alpha Factory on the top spot. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Hunt looking for the 2. Ratzliff, Hunt, 1-2, back at us. Out of Moto 21, 22's your Moto downtown. Saban, Dennis, Nichols, James, and Turco. Getting it done out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. 22's the moto coming back around. The double deuce spike out on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Turco coming out of Alpine, California. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2-spot. Cohen James going to get it done. Factory full tilt. Radio colors coming out of Bakersfield all the way back to the line. We'll go 22 and the nag 4. Turco James getting it done on the top spot. Out of Moto 22. 23 is your moto. Sorensen, Scranton, Watson, Herrera, Shaw, Ledesma, LaSalle. Looking for a pair, moving on to our main event. Out of the last turn they go, coming back at us, getting it wrapped up out front. Watson on the 182 bike. Go with the Gold Cup 3. Sorensen will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto Raymond, McHenry, Calhoun, Santos, Forrester, Day charging it out of the second turn. Third straightaway, it's all Santos on the top spot. Forrester on the 2 as he keep things moving on. Last straight coming back out of Santos getting it wrapped up right now. Forrester on the 2 spot. Back to the line they go. That's the way it comes. Back at us out of Moto 24, 25. Shimoto. Dahlberg, Fields, Tree Rise, Bradbeer, Schmidt, Moreno. 18 bike of Moreno on the top spot. LSG Factory coming back at us. Santa Cruz Sage going to be Schmidt looking for the 2. He'll hold on to that 2 on the K bike coming back at us. Moreno, Schmidt, 1-2 back to the line. The way it goes out of Moto 25, 26 your Moto Coleman, Molina, Robinson, Poindexter, and Danton charging into that second turn. Molina on the top spot down the third straightaway, keeping it moving. Powerline DFR colors in and out of the last turn, cranking this one up one more time. Back at us now, it's all the 553 in your 83 bike. Molina, Coleman, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 26, 27 your Moto Shaw, Loudermilk, Esme. Stewart bringing this one in and out of that second turn. On the top spot, they go down that third straight. Loudermilk keeping it moving on, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Loudermilk on the top spot. The R bike coming back at us. Goes right there at a Moto 27, 28 your Moto. Pierce, Thigpen, Johnson, Meekum. Out front. Pierce coming back to the line to lock this one up. Out of Moto 28, 29 is your Moto. Durfee, Wheat, Seeley, Heiler, Burrion. Langdon and Priest coming down the second straight. Dropped one off right there. Get that rider checked out right away. In and out of that second turn, we go. Burrion on the top spot. Burrion coming back at us, looking for a front line, coming back at me. In and out of that last turn we go. Got room for a couple more moving down. Durfee on the 2. Burrion, Durfee go 1-2 back at us. In and out of the last turn, coming back to me. All the way back at me, looking for that 3. Going to be Priest. Give a little shout out to Landon Burrion today. Hope you're going to be recover quick, and we'll see you soon, Burrion. A couple riders back up right there as we keep things going on. The Rocket. Oh, the Rocket's been firing off lately pretty good as we head down to that third straightaway. Going to go Priest, Anderson, Ulrich, Penrod, Otadovich coming back at us. All Anderson on that top spot. She brings this one back around out of Star, Idaho. All the way back down that last straightaway. Yeah, Anderson, Rocket, blast off coming back to the line. Ulrich on that 2 spot. We'll have to give a shout-out to Mama Anderson, El Tapatio. We'll give her a little shout-out. I know she'd be tuned in on a Saturday. Olsenberg, Robertson, Appenzeller, and Green coming down the second straightaway. Tiny but mighty looking for that top spot. She'll slip into the 2 as they head in now that second turn. Down the third straight we go, bringing it back around. Appenzeller on that 2 spot as we keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens along the way. 7 bike coming back through, going to get it done. Appenzeller. I think it was Green Appenzeller coming back at us. We come back through. 13-14, ladies back at me. You're going to be Evelyn on the top spot, bringing it back through. Vaughn on the 2, back to the line. We'll go with a 10 bike. How about Miller? Comes back at us out of Moto 32, 33. Shimoto in and out of the second turn. A little avalanche. Anderson on the top spot. 15-16, girls cruise. Oh, Anderson takes it way upstairs right there. We come on back at us. Factory answer getting it done all the way back to the line. It's all Anderson on the top spot. She gets it wrapped up right there. Palmer going to get the 2. Back at me out of Moto 33, 34 is your Moto. Cunningham, Johansson, Reyes is Seeley charging in now that second turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot as we get it going on. Cunningham down that third straightaway, bringing him back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Johansson, Terrapin Technology on the 2 spot. Coming on back down the last straightaway, she'll lock it in for the 2, back to the line. Cunningham, Johansson, 1-2 out of Moto 34, 35 is your Moto. Yeah, it's your kickstart. How about Massey, Martin, Dakota? Nutmeg on the top spot. She runs this one down through that third straightaway. She'll get it going on. Looks like Martin on the 2 as we bring it on back around. What is going on here? Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi breakfast going down? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Back to the stripe. Thanks, bud. I don't know. I'm going to try to figure it out, Bill. Maybe Jen wants to snack on it a little bit. Some good bacon. Got some breakfast from Christensen. Yes. Awesome. She does love to cook. She makes the best cookies in the world, I tell you that. Coming back at us, going to get things going on that top spot. Back to the line. Benford coming back through. She'll lock it up. How about Hill? And Hernandez on the 3. They come back around out of Moto 36, 37 is your Moto now. Burkheiser, Anderson, Hale going to come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Back at us now, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Hale on the top spot. Oh, you're not even ramping it up Saturday morning, Hale, huh? I see how it is. Okay, all right. I'll let you slide. Burkheiser on the 2. That's the way it'll go right there. I'm 37, 38. Your now Poindexter, Mason Williams, Blanchet, Wacker, Lust. Recknitz coming back through. Going to be Strauss looking for a top spot as we come on back at us in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. See who's got it wrapped up right now. It's going to be Williams out front, bringing this one back through. Got room for 3 to go. Gold Cup champ. Recknitz coming back at us. She'll lock it up for the 2 and the nag 10. We'll go Lust for your 3. Out of Moto 38, 39 is your Moto. Ross, Bitts, Kramer. Kramer in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. She's going to go coming back at us. Ross on that 2 spot. Coming out of British Columbia on that 2, bringing it back around. It's all Kramer getting it done out front. Ross on the 2, Bitts on the 3 as they keep it going back at us out of Moto 39. 40 is your Moto. 51, 55 cruisers taking 2. Davis, Harmison, a little side-by-side right now as they bring it back around. And Harmison going to give you the old high-low move, bringing it back around. Well, I'm telling you, they're switching it up, man, moving it back around. They're putting all their big butt Berlin Harris training together, man, bringing it back. And then they're going to air it out on the last straightaway, coming back down. See, I knew they were going to do it, bringing it back around. Davis on the top spot. She'll bring it back through. Harmison on the 2. I've known those ladies for so long, man. I tell you, it's just awesome. We'll see them racing all the time. Still airing it out, having fun. That's what it's all about. 700 cruisers, keeping things going already. Eddie, he's on the top spot. He's got this one locked down right now as he's coming in and out of the last turn. Gray, Holbert, Steed, Olton, Lynch, Boyles, and Shalito coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot, 67 bike. Olton come back to the line with the 22. We'll round out your top 3 of Boyles. Out of Moto 41, 42 is your Moto into the second turn. 25 bike on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Gray, Harris, Burcham, Becker, and Sinsel in and out of the last. Oh, there goes a swoop right there coming around the outside. The 11 or 10 bike and the 25 going to go. Becker, the wrecker, coming back around with Gray. He'll pick it up 1-2 as they come back through. On a Moto 42, 43 is your Moto. Thorpe, Ravenhill, LaSalle, Macias, and Martin headed in and out of that second turn. Lost one downtown. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Thorpe back up. The Impact Rider coming back in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Ravenhill on the top spot. He get this one wrapped up. Coming back at us, Macias working the 2 back to the line. That's the way it comes back through. Automoto 43, 44, Shimoto headed out of the gate. Downtown we go. Langdon, Nichols, Walker, Bonami, and Pritchard. Walker got a pretty good shot on the inside. Going to take these guys down into turn number 1. Bonami on the 2 as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one out of second turn, third straightaway. Langdon trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. We'll see what goes down. But it's all Walker on the top spot as he keeps things moving in and out of that last turn. Walker, Bay Area BMXer. Rusty Bull local out of Ukiah coming back at us. He'll get this one wrapped up right here as they come on back down the line, looking for that 2 spot, the 89 bike. Bonami will pick it up. Roseville, Oak Creek local out of Sacramento. Agriff, Rodney, Fisher, Hart, Borison, Thompson in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Acme Colors out front, bringing this one back around. Rodney on the top spot, bring him back through. Oh, Impact doing a little shopping right there, trying to find a way. Agriff going to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Rodney gets it done out front. Local back to the line. He'll go with the 4 bike. Agriff gets the 2. Out of Moto 45, 46. All the ladies for your cruiser picture over at the USA tent. All your ladies, lady cruisers. You know how they all like to do it, like get that big photo going on. So you guys are up. You're going to have your photo over there at the big USA trailer. Lady cruisers. Sanchez, Hackett, Van Etten, Anderson, Folly coming down the last straightaway, getting it done. 23 in the 11 bike. Folly, Hackett go 1 and 2. Riding the lines, coming out of that second turn, third straightaway, ramping it up right now. Metz, Brown, Forrester, Walkington, Harris coming back through. Walkington, Fall Risk Colors, back out. It's going to go 19 bike. The Hammer laying it down. RBR, back to the stripe. He'll go. The Cobra, Harris on the 2. Speaking of RBR, I'll shout out to my brother Ridge, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. Storfel, Woods, Seeley, Hoffman, O'Malley, Manchester, Eakins, and Finklea coming in and out of the last turn. Got that top spot locked up. Vendetta Elite Color is going to be Wood. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it down with Eakins on the 2 spot. Back to the line. 11 bike will get the 3. They come back at us out of Moto 48. Town Riders back up over here. '49's a moto headed downtown right now to Summer, Parker, Circa, Otto, Moss, Wilkie. Get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little side-by-side action going on with these guys. 2 riders that main event, 11-year-old cruisers. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 6 and the District 8 bike, keeping things moving on. Wilkie, Circa getting it done 1-2 as they come down that third straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Circa, Wilkie going to go 1-2 as they come back down the last straight, back to the line. Nag 6. The 8 bike will get it done 1-2. Denton looking for a spot. Vic, Nufable, Gardner, White. Charging this one in now. That second turn down that third straightaway. Nufable on the top spot as he keeps things moving on down that third straight. Bring him into that last turn. Gardner. Vic, he's trying to crank it up right now. See if he can put an all nice little high-low on him. Coming back at us, getting it done. Wrapped up to the stripe and go. Nufable back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Gardner will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 50, 51, Shimoto. It's all mayhem on the top spots right now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Hancock, Height, still on the top spots, bringing it down the third straightaway. McCain, Nichols, Walkington, and Klein all looking for a spot as they head into that last turn. Single file as they come back out. It's all the mayhem boys on the top spot, though, getting it done all the way back to the line. 162 and the 918. Height, Hancock go 1-2. Out of Moto 51, 52, Shimoto down the second straight. Smith, Responte, Kami, Vrotny, Collett. Tommy on the top spot, coming down that third straightaway, looking for it. Vrotny holding on to that 2 as they jump, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Everybody trying to ramp it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, 42. Automoto 52, 53, Shimoto. Bowler, Storfa, Smith, Stratman, Kuhn. Smith looking for that top spot. Got to be Kuhn on the 2 as they come in and out of that last turn. Bowler swings it back around, though, trying to ramp it up on him a little bit. Kuhn says, no, not today, my man. Coming back to the line. We'll go Gold Cup 1 and the 4. Smith, Kuhn, 1-2 out of Moto 53, 54 Shimoto. Dropping into the second turn. Holzer, Sorensen, Walking Horse, Reyes, and Herrera coming down that third straight into that last turn. Holzer checking out on the pack right now as he heads on back down the last straightaway. Profile Factory coming back at us. We'll get it done. Gold Cup 2. Sorensen going to wrap this one up right there as they come on back. Out of Moto 54, 55's your moto. Westover, Owens, Thompson, Steffens, Avila, McCain, Green, Calhoun in and out of the second turn. McCain on the top spot. Factory answer down through that third straight. 4 bike trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Calhoun bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up. Acme Rider and Thompson going to look for that 3 as he come on back at us. Oh, 13 bike. Hey, watch your language, boys. Watch your language, boys. Just go faster than the other guy. You don't have to talk like that. Nobody's fault but your own. Nevis, Larson, Fuller, boosted. Barton and Hoffman coming on back out. It's going to get these guys back to the line. Larson and Rock 1 and Bowler. We'll go 1-2 as they come back through. Out of Moto 56, 57 Germono. Kieran Lowe, Beal, Monty Russell, and Brown. Dropped one off in that second turn. Oh, man, we got pile up all over the place. Downtown, Deegan Brown says, I made it through all the carnage on this one. I'm got it locked. Going to a main event. Back to the stripe we go. 2 bike. Kieran, the Cowboy, heads back at us. Get these guys all checked out over there. Make sure they're all getting up. 15 cruisers, man. 16 cruisers on deck. Everybody gets back up. Lives to tell about it. Always good. Another one headed downtown. 58's the model. 16-year-old cruisers out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Billiter got some pretty good pull on this one. Bringing him back through in and out of that second turn. Keeping it going on down that third straightaway. Schmeichel looking for the 2 spot as we come into that last straight. Back at us. Got room for 2. Moving on. 16-year-old cruisers coming on back through. Going to be Villador. Schmeichel 1 of 2. Out of Moto 58, 59's your moto coming down in and out of turn number 1, down that second straightaway. DeVore, Reese going to go 1-2 as they head on into that second turn. Velocity sitting on the 3 spot, bringing it back around, trying to crank this one up. Inglis down that third straightaway. Plata, Mallet, Gossage, Danton, and Nevin all making it happen. Got room for 3, though, coming back at us. DeVore, Reese going to go side by side as they come on back through. Reese, DeVore, 1-2 coming back through. Inglis on that 3 spot, and they get that one wrapped up right there. Go a little shout out to my boy Kelly Reese. Right now, I know he's probably tuned in on a Saturday. Elliott coming in out of that second turn, bringing it back around. Miller on the 2 spot, got room for 2 of these guys to make it happen, bringing it back around. Miller, you left the door open for him today? Give him a little taste of it. He says, I'm not going to let it happen in the main, though, coming back at us. Those guys had a great race yesterday, that's for sure. Miller and Elliott did. Esme, Wood, Hulse, Shepard, and Wilburn. In and out of that second turn, third straight action coming out. That's a little punk action going on out front. The pistol, Holst on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Wood on the 2. Back at us out of Moto 61, 62's your moto. Drysdale, Harris, Shaw, and Carrillo in and out of the second turn. Carrillo on the top spot. Shaw on the 2 spot. Down that third straightaway. Drysdale. And Harris coming on back at us. Carrillo gets it wrapped up on that top spot as he comes back down the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 62. What happened out there, Harris? Bad gate or something? I'm trying not to die, he said. Henry Olson, Shalito, Hurlburt, Meekum, Wyke, Perry, and Azu sitting out of the last turn to go. Wyke on the top spot. Wyke, Henry going to go 1-2 all the way back down the last straightaway. How about for third spot? Going to go Meekum. We'll pick that one up right there in a Moto 63, 64 is your Moto. Bushnell, Stanfield, Boulanger, Russell, DeYoung, Berg, and Circa. Russell on the top spot runs this one back at us, 41-45 cruisers. Oh, left the door wide open right there, coming back at us. Circa got you, man. Bring him back around. He tested the waters on 37 bike. Boulanger going to come on back at us. He's like, man, that was a sweet move, dude. I can't believe I left the door open like that. Lee, Gardner, Johnson, Hudson, Hood coming down that third straightaway. Rocking Ray Hudson on the top spot, bringing it back around. Bringing it back through. You saw it out of the corner of your eye, didn't you, Hudson? Bringing it back around. You're like, no, 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 no. What's going on? He's not going to leave the door open for you in the main, Lee. Come on, man. He knows better. 51, 55 cruisers in and out of the last turn. Robinson, McGee, Sanders, Chase, Archibald, Sullivan, Privateer out front. Archie coming back. Whoa, Archibald, hold on to it, my man. Coming back to the line. We'll go with Sullivan on the twos. He keep it back at us. Sadamoto 66, 67 Yamamoto. Schreiber and Selma, Bass, Kranitz, Johansson, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Bass on the top spot. Coming out of Alberta, Canada, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go coming back with us. Going to be Kranitz on the two. That's the way it's going to go right there. Back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Back to us. Sadamoto 67, 68 Yamamoto, 56 to 60 cruisers downtown. Rathman, Troy, Walsh, Miller, Davis. Rathman on the top spot. Takes it upstairs right there. Bring it back around. Big manuals going on. Troy on that two spot. Going to follow him in and out of that second turn. Davis on the three as they keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Rathman getting it done out front. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn we go. Rathman, Troy are going to go 1 and 2. Got room for both these guys moving on as they come on down the last straight. Rathman on the top spot. Troy on the two. Back to the line. Garcher, Roth, Altdorf, and Bushnell coming at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go DG on the top spot. Coming back through, going to be Garcher on the top spot, bringing this one back around. Taking it upstairs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Bill. That's a pretty good send right there on the last straight, man. Especially when you're 61 years young, man. That's no joke. 500 Navis, the Little Groms. Here we go. Scanlon, Linder, Word, Priest, Rodriguez, Brinley. Word on the top spot, bringing this one back around, keeping things going on front lines coming back to us. Little Rodriguez on the two spot as we bring this one back home in and out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us, still getting it done on the top spot, all the way back down the last straightaway. Bringing it back through. It's all Word. Word on the top spot. Rodriguez on the two as we come back through. That's the way it goes down right there on the Moto 70. Keeping things moving on. More 500 Navis forward. Minnesota coming back through. LaSalle, Emerson, Hunter, and Cunningham keeping things moving on down that third straightaway into that last turn. Little Tykes, Little Bikes coming back around. 5 and 4-year-olds keeping things moving on. Bringing it back through. Last straightaway coming back through. Going to go 33 bike. Sunshine going to be forward on the top spot. Back at us. It's all Sunshine. Back to the line with the 463. Emerson will pick up the two out of Moto 71. 72's your moto now. Hood, Hill, Gray coming in now the second turn. Looking for a top spot. Gray getting it done now to that third straightaway. Gray rocking and rolling. Hill, Hood working it out. Bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Back at us now still your 655 bike. Logan Gray on the top spot. Gray, get it wrapped up right here all the way back at us. Going to be Hill on the two, Hood on the three. Out of Moto 72, 73 is your moto. Rock, Bowler, Moore. Little Baby Bowl on the top spot. Coming back at us. BAD getting it done. Bay Area Dynamics coming down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Bowler on the two spot. Northwest BMX bringing it back through. Moore on the three spot for the Deer Park Mafia coming out of Spokane. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go getting it done on that top spot. Baby Bowl coming back at us. Bowler is going to bring it back through. Back to the line we go. 943 bike. Roth will pick up the two. Moore on the three. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Bass down. Recknitz looking for Benasuti coming back through with Crawford. Keeping things moving on back to the line. We're going to go 805 bike, a Bass out front, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 111 bike. G Money going to be down, picking up for the 2 out of Moto 74. Corpos, Cocozo, Langdon, Spear, and Riglock coming back out of the first turn down the second straight. Oh, nice one out front, bringing it back through. Scooter on the top spot. She picked up a big win last night. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Crank it up right now out of Benton City. Washington coming down that third straightaway. Rock and roll this one with the 2 spot. Langdon trying to make it happen. Langdon got company coming. Bring this one in and out of the last turn. Corpo's trying to ramp it up. All the way back down the last straight we go. It's all your 639 bike on the top spot. Scooter back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Side by side. Back to the stripe we go. 113 bike. Langdon will get that one right there out of Moto 75. '76, the moto down the third straightaway. 13-year-old novice riders, Johnson, Tatum, Inmouth, Snavely, Herman, Bolay, and Berta. Coming back through, looking for that top spot, coming all the way back down the last straight. Going to go 46 bike of Tatum. Tatum out front, back to the line. Johnson on the 2. Back at us, looking for one more. How about the 41 bike? Inmouth will pick up that last spot. As they come back at us out of Moto 76, 77's your moto. And Hanky, Schroeder, and Guthrie, 36-40, Navis. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot, all the way back down the last straightaway, coming back through. And Hanky going to get it wrapped up right there. 34 by Guthrie. Top spots as they head on in and out of the first turn. Oh, side by side right now as they head down that second straightaway. She is coming up on this one as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back through Townsley, JT out front. Down through that third straight, bring this one into that last turn. Anderson on the 2 spots. They keep things moving on. See who's going to get the dog. Give him the low move, trying to make it happen. Almost lost it coming back down the last straightaway. 102, Townsley, Anderson. 1-2, that's the way it goes out of Moto 78. '79's the moto now, 500 intermediates coming down through that third straightaway to Sommer. Nathacott, Gibbons, Christensen, Johansson looking for a top spot, and now that last turn we go. Cranking this one up all the way back down to it. Christensen, War Dog, back to the line. We'll go with the 59 bike. Johansson will get the 2. Out of Moto 79, 80's your moto now. Nike and Hurlbert, Gibbons, O'Malley, Collett, White, Jorgensen down through that third straight. 50 bike out front. Collett getting it done. Collett rock and rolling this one, coming down through that third straight. Into that last turn we go, cranking it up. We'll see who's getting it going back at us. White trying to put it together as we come on back down the last straightaway. Still 50 bike out front. Collett coming back to the line. We'll go with the 76. White will get your 2. Out of Moto 80. 81's your moto heading to the second turn. Cunningham, Zerin, Lynn, Gray, Hunt, Rick. Putting it together, got room for 1. Moving on with this one as they head in, or 2 moving on with this one as they come in and out of that last turn. Lead rider checking out on the last straight, takes it upstairs, puts a little style down on it, coming back at us. Hunt. Back to me with the 25 by Coop Dog and the Bandit. Rick will get the 2 out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto 7-year-old intermediates down through that third straightaway. McLean, Steed, Zerin, Anderson, Nahangi coming back through. Kalber. 2 spot up for grabs on this one as they come in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up last straight. Back at us. 29 bike in and done. McLean all the way back on the last straightaway. Back at me now looking for that 2. Going to be the 12 bike. Dr. Jordan going to get that 2 spot as we come on back out of Moto 82. 83's your Moto 8-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. Hunt, Bertram, Langdon, Hanson, LaSalle, and Gibbons. Putting it together out of the last turn. Back at us now down the last straightaway. The elevator, Tater getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line in the 152. Hunt. Gibbons will get it done out of Moto 83. Maybe the elevator, Tater can get it done today. We'll see. Berg, Scanlon, Mitchell, Davis, and Daly coming down through that third straight. Daly on the 2 spot. Now bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who gets it wrapped up right now as they come back through. Last straight action going on. Coming back at me. Going to be the 88 bike. Mitchell. 7 bike will pick up the 2 as they cross. Daly will pick that one up, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 84. Make sure you guys are hitting up Vendors Row this weekend. Get on over there. Northwest BMX in the house. They'll get you hooked up and dialed in all weekend long. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. They got hot deals over there. Make sure you guys get on over there, check it out. Mechanics on duty at both places. Make sure you get on over, check it out. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. All kinds of goodies over there. Vendors Row. They got all kinds of good food trucks out there, so make sure you get your food and get your grub on all weekend long out here. Lumberjack National, day number 2, headed down the second straightaway. 9-year-old intermediates, 85 is your moto. Bradshaw, Berg, Hurd, Bauer, Grigsby, Christensen, your quarter coming down that third straightaway, looking for a top spot. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go Bradshaw on the 2s. We bring him back home. Bradshaw, get it done right now. Berg on the top spot. Gold Cup 2 plate coming down the last straightaway. Berg, an old 105 of Bradshaw, pick it up, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 85, 86 your moto. Bellinger, Perry, Swigert, Blackmon, LaSalle, Schroeder, and Burkheiser. 24 bike, Bellinger on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. SoCal boy getting it done, bringing this one back around and out of the last turn. Bike Master looking for a 2. Back at us, Swigert looking for that one on the 2 spot, back to the line, go 24 on the 82 bike. Manchester, Oliver, Gap, Azus, Parkinson, O'Malley, Seeley, and Davis in and out of the second turn. Gap on that top spot, coming down through that third straight, looking for the 2, bringing it back around. We'll see who's getting things wrapped up. Five bike looking for that 2 spot. Parkinson coming back down the last straightaway. Will go with the Gold Cup 1. Davis will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 87, 88, your moto in and out of that second turn. Looking for the top spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Sheba, Turco, Parker, Lynn, Brayton all cranking it up out of the last straight, looking for top 2, moving on to that main event as they come back around. 11-year-old intermediate, still your 80 bike. The Samurai on the top spot. Sheba back to the line. He'll go with the 26 bike. Lynn will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 88, 89 is your Moto Betts, Hunt, Hammond, Daly. Moto Militia on the top spot, keeping things moving into that last turn, bringing it back around. Looks like it's Hammett bringing it back down the last straight. 7 bike taking over the top spot. Hunt back to the stripe. Hunt, Hammett go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 89. Get it done, man. 12-year-old intermediates lost a couple in that second turn. Get those riders checked out. Berg, Klein, Woodward, Perry, Jorgensen, Crane, Heat, and Quiros coming down in the last turn. Back at us now. Good looking for that top spot. 73 bike get it done. The Snake, Heat, back to the line. 21 will pick it up in the 56. Perry and Quiros will round out your top spots right there as they come back through. Out of Moto 90, down riders are back up. Make some noise for them as they come back home. Reyes, Tuttle, Nichols, Moss, Meek, Penny, downtown. 13-year-old intermediates looking for a pair. Out of the first turn, down the second straight. We'll see who's got that top 2 spots locked in as they come in and out of that second turn. Marina back around, looking for the 68 bike on the 69. Meek on the top spot as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Meek getting it done, bringing this one back home in and out of the last one. We're going to go to a weight rift tangent colors. Got to be Tuttle looking for the 2 spot. Tuttle pick it up on the 2 on the 71 bike, back to the line. Well, that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 91, 92 is your moto down the second straightaway. 14-year-old intermediates. Lost 1, lost 2, 3 on that one as they come on back at me. In and out of the second turn, third straight, 92 in the 74 by Mays. Jorgensen going to go 1 and 2. Bringing this one back, taking 2, getting it done on the top spots, back to the line. 92 in the 74 bike, back at us. Ford, Stewart, Azus, Nielsen, and Walsh headed into this second turn, looking for some top spots right now as they keep things moving around. 14-year-old intermediates. El Ranchero on the front lines. He's getting things moving on in and out of the last turn. Nielsen, he'll crank this one up. Last straight coming back at us. It's all Nielsen on the top spot. He'll get things moving back to the line. We'll go with the 72 bike. Stewart, Nielsen, 1-2. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your moto. Kirkpatrick, Johnson, 9-9. Pratt. In and out of the second turn, 42 bike on the top spot was your Gold Cup 1. Kirkpatrick, 9, getting things moving on down that third straight. Into that last turn we go. 15-year-old intermediates. 94 is your moto number coming back at us. Lost one along the way in that last turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Back to the stripe. We'll go 42 in the Gold Cup 1. Kirkpatrick, 9, 1-2. Out of Moto 94. 95 is your moto down the second straightaway. Berg, Cruz. I'd say Grenier coming in and out of the second turn, down the third straight, looking for some top spots right now as they keep things moving on. Bring them into that last turn. 95 is the moto coming back around. 15-year-old intermediates. Hollywood, Berg on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 53. Grenier coming back through. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise coming out of the last turn. 96 your moto. 16-year-old intermediates headed downtown. Mendoza, Reyes, Brooks. Got a pretty good shot with Brooks down in that first turn. AOT looking for the 2. Mendoza. Reyes on that 3 spot. We'll see if Mendoza's got the gas to make a pass coming in and out of that second turn. We'll see what's going down that third straightaway. Holding it down right now. It's all Brooks on that top spot out of Kaiser, Oregon. Bring this one into that last turn. Brooks coming back at us. Mendoza swinging the high-low on the gas now. Hits the nitrous button coming back down that last straightaway. Mendoza's got that edge back to the stripe. Mendoza come back through. Brooks on the 2. Reyes on the 3. De Los Angeles, Dixon, Thompson, and Johnson in and out of the second turn. 96 bike leading the charge down the third straightaway. 17-20 intermediates. Thompson out front out of Boise, Idaho. Bring this one back through. Last straight coming back at us. Thompson holding it down. Bring it all the way back down to the line. Thompson get it done out front. Out of Moto 97, 98 your moto down the second straightaway. 26-35 intermediates. Everybody trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. 2-car pile up right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away as they charge back in. Roberts back in line on the gas, coming back through. Got room for 2. 37 bike of Wood on the top spot. Back to the stripe. 3-car pile up. They're getting back up over there. Make some noise for them as they come back around. Roberts skated through the carnage there. Everybody's back up. They live to tell about it. You went for the bonsai? Aloha, brother. Bonsai went for the move in that second turn. 36-40s. Here we go. Badger, Womble, Houses, Holbert, Ford, and Burton. Take it upstairs. Here we go. Down that second straightaway. Goods getting it done on the top spot to bring this one back around in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Badger on the top spot. He's bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn we go. Badger coming back at us. He's looking to lock it down. Got room for 2. Getting it done. Back to the line. We'll go Badger back at me. Azus on the 2 spot. Back at us. Sean, we all good today, man? I got to get you a couple more times, right, Burton? Oh, nothing but love for you, bro. Nothing but love for you, man. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. 41-45 intermediates coming out back at us. 49 bike out front. Rose on the top spot. Back through at the 83. Scott will get the 2. Back at me on a Moto 100. 101 some Moto 51 and over intermediates. Here we go. Dropping in that second turn. Sanders. Pretty good move right there as we come in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Got room for 2 to go. Bike Master Responte going to try to give him a little response right now as we come in and out of the last turn. Ramping it up. The 70 bike out front and Selmo back to the line. Sanders trying to hold that 2 down back to the stripe. Sanders will hold that 2 spot as they came across the line. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now as they head out of the second turn, third straightaway. Word is on the charge right now, trying to get up to that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on in and out of that last turn. Back at us, going to go Tassie, Beck, Word, McGinley, Bonami, Borisov coming back through. Bonami on the top spot, back to the line. We'll go McGinley on that 2 as we come back home. Out of middle, 102, 103. What's up? Macy Fry on the top spot. She keeps things going on. Sanders got it. Yes, sir. Nice racing, though, boys. Coming down that third straight, keeping things going on. Christensen on the 2 spot, bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go, what's up? Macy Fry on the top spot. Gordy's bike coming down that last straight. She'll go Christensen on the 2, full tilt. Factory on that last straight. That's the way it comes on back at us and goes down. Out of middle, 103, 104. Hines, Reyna, Ford, Heiler, Poindexter. What's up, Loudermilk? How you doing, bro? Sean Carvajal's LDC going to charge in and out of that second turn. Reyna on the top spot. Down the third straight, we'll go keeping things moving on. Bring this one into that last turn. Hines on the 2 as they keep it on back at us. In and out of that last straight, we go 104 is the moto coming back through. Last turn action coming back at us all the way back to the line. We'll go Reyna on the top spot with the 20 bike. Hines, Reyna 1 and 2. Out of moto 104. Oh, charging down the second straightaway. These ladies all want to find a way into that main event. We'll see what's going on. Burnsworth, Priest, Shear, Rats of Hood, Hazus, and Beck. Helium out front, running the top spot. Burnsworth in and out of the last turn. She'll go coming back around 28 bike. Got room for a couple more. Moving on. Top 3 going to the main event as they come down the last straightaway. Shear going to get the 2 spot locked in with the 2 bike. A Priest will round out your top 3. Penrod, Durfee, Emerson, Wheats, and Fields in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Durfee on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Ladybug looking for Emerson on the 2 as they single file it down through that third straightaway. I lost a couple on the first straight right there. We'll get those riders checked out. Back at me now, going to get it done. Durfee on the front line. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Durfee, Emerson, 1-2. Out of model 106. Down rider back up over there in that first straightaway. Coming out of turn number 2. Looking for the top spot. Lights out. Got to be Gibbons coming down that third straightaway. Rodriguez, Stocks, McGinley, Bain. Out of the last turn, the Peanut Rodriguez on that 2 spot, coming back down the last straightaway. She'll ramp it up all the way back through. 11, nag 10, get it done 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of model 107. Oh, yeah, that thing. We'll just take that, put it in the museum. Be another good piece for that one. How about Beck, McLean, and Burrian going to crank it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Burry, McLean, Beck, 10-year-old ladies out on track. Total points racing going on with this one in and out of that second turn. Burry on the top spot. Keeping it moving down through that third straightaway. McLean trying to make it happen, bringing it back around. Beck, it's all the Alpha Factory girls working the 1-2 as they come in and out of the last turn. C-Nag 2. McLean on the top spot, driving it down that last straightaway. She'll bring it back around. Burry on the 2. Beck on the 3. 109 is your moto now. 11-year-old ladies coming into that second turn. Gallagher, Appenzeller, Walski, Green, Woods, Walker. Third straight action going on. Crazy Brick Walski on the top spot. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on the 2. In and out of the last turn. Cranking it up down that last straightaway. Green trying to ramp it up a little bit all the way back to us. Going to go Walski, Appenzeller on the top spot. 1-2 out of moto 109. 110, Olson, Penrod, Brindley, Priest, Layton, and McCormick. Coming back at us, bringing it back around. Back at us, Donkey, and then done. Priest on the top spot. Back to the line. Penrod for your 2. Out of moto 110. Causing problems down here, Loudermilk. I see you over here causing problems. What's up? I know. Got my eye on you, bro. Robertson, Thompson, Aldridge, Anderson, Simmons, and Todovich in and out of the last straight, coming back at us, looking for the top spot, nag 10. Thompson gets it wrapped up right there, back to the line, nag 6. We'll pick up your 2 of Aldridge. Come on, back at us, out of moto 111. 112 is your moto now. 13-year-old ladies keeping things going on so fast. Rodriguez on the top spot. Bikeaholics, Tangent, bringing this one back home in and out of the last one. We're going to go Vaughn on the 2s to bring them on back down the last straight. Hancock, Sam Hammer, Duchette coming back around Miller. Sam Hammer on the top spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Got to go with the 2 bike. Hancock will pick it up right there out of moto 113. Sam Hammer, you tuned in this morning, brother? Should be up here, man. I don't know why you're not here, but that's all right. Kramer, Circa, Mackey, Walking Horse, Pingator, Kettle. Coming in out of the last turn, little TNT going to get it done out front. Pingator on the top spot. Factory Power Light. DFR colors back to the stripe with the one bike. And so Walking Horse will pick up your 2. And we were just going to take that to the museum if you left it here all day, Garcher. I'll send it right to Gork. Case Stent, Joseph Elder, Johansson, Cunningham. Bring it back through. Anderson on the top spot. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. That's Herrera coming back through on that one. Switched up too far. Evelyn going to get the 2. There's Anderson. She's on the top spot right now. Bringing it back through. A little shout out to Ernie Herrera back home. Well, he's probably tuned in watching today. Back at us now. Anderson on the top spot. A little avalanche going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. Going to be Elder on the 2s. He crank it up all the way back to the line. We'll go Anderson, Elder, 1-2. Back at us. Malinsky, Sinceri, Palmer, Sam Hammer, Van Renslar, Shea, and Seeley. The door slammer on the top spot. Sam Hammer getting it done. Shea on the 2. Got her plate for the first round this time as we're coming on back at us. Bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. It's all Sam Hammer, Shea, 1-2. Coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there as they come on back home. Sam Hammer, Shea, 1-2. Back to the line. Adamoto, 117. 118, Shimoto driving in and out of that second turn. Moore on the top spot. 17-20, ladies. Glenn, Massey, Boasted. Martin coming down that third straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. JC on the top spot as she brings it back home in and out of the last straight. We're going all impact. Napa Valley pole on the 2. Boasted going to crank it up and run it on back through. Adamoto 118, 119. Shimoto down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Sifford. Gathier, Cook, Jones, and Dakota going to bring them back. Third straight action going on. Sifford on the top spot. Almost famous. Lena Jones going to bring it back through. She'll get it done on the 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Sifford Jones, 1-2. Adamoto 119, 120. Shimoto Wilsey. Kickstart coming back around. White on the top spot. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. White, Wilsey, Nutmeg. Rock and roll this one. Bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. White on the top spot coming back through down that last straightaway. Wilsey ramping it up a little bit. Looking for total points on the way back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Adamoto 120, 121. Shimoto Hill, Bidford, Hale. More total points with this ladies coming in and out of that second turn. Girls Club coming our way. 36 or 31-40 ladies coming in and out of the last turn. Bringing on back around in and out of that last turn we go. Still getting it wrapped up right now. It's all Hale on the top spot. Took him back at us. Binford on the 2. Going to be Hill for your 3. Adamoto 121, 122. Shimoto 41 and over. Ladies, last of the Girls Club coming our way as we head in and out of that second turn. Third straight going down. Kramer on the top spot. Getting it done for the Bike Master. She comes down through that third straightaway. Got to be Williams on the 2. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Rick, it's Harmison and Davis will come on back, and that's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 122, 123. Shimoto 6-year-old experts got room for 3. Lost a couple right there off in that first straightaway. He's making the scramble, though, man. Make some noise for him, Emery. He's scrambling for it right there. Emery, Scott, Wood, Ford, Burnsworth, Spick, Scholten, Victorino in and out of the last straight. Coming back at me now. 70 bike out front. Burnsworth got room for 3 of these guys to go. 17 and the Nag 2. Wood and Spick's going to bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Adamoto 123, 124 Shimoto. Schumann, Lafrenary, Fields, Olton, Lish, Boyles, and Bain. Keeping things rolling on right now. Gold Cup 2 on that top spot. The laser show Schumann in and out of the second turn. He'll come back at us. Jackson Boy looking for that 2 spot. Got company coming from one of the bad boys, Boyles, trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. See what happens on the way back home. Getting it done all the way back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Back to the line. Jackson Boy going to get that 2. Adamoto 124, 125 Shimoto. Eddie, Kelly, Cunningham, Rodriguez, Steinbeck. Thunderguard in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ready Eddie on the top spot, coming down through it. Bandit Rider on the move right now. Cunningham drops in and out of the last turn, takes over that 2 spot along the way as he come on back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Going to be Ready Eddie on the top spot. Eddie in the 32 bike. Cunningham. Out of moto 125, 126. Your moto in and out of the second turn. Williams, Biker, Nichols, Binford, Sinsel, Thorpe. NorCal boys on the top spots right now as they start bringing this one back around. 126, the moto 8-year-old expert's going to ramp it up all the way back down the last straightaway to a semi. Williams on the top spot, back to the line. He'll go. 2 bike. We'll slide on in. Binford will make it happen. Out of moto 126, 127, your moto. Macias, Victorino, Otto, Lyons, Haslam, and Banami charging hard out of that second turn, third straightaway. RBR sitting on the 2 spot right now as they keep things moving on. Got to be Otto. Last straight coming back at us. AOT out front running this one all the way back down the line. Haslam back to the stripe. Slip of the pedal. Otto holds on to it, man, right there as we come back home. And that's the way it goes down. Woo, man. Richard, Harris, Spix, Becker, Gray, and Walker down that third straight. The boss, Spix, going to bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn we'll go. Spix coming back at us. Spix, Walker, 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. They'll put it on lockdown with that one coming back to the line. Spix, Walker, 1-2 out of moto 128, 129 Shimoto. Charging in the second turn. There goes a nice little pass right there from Cravenho. Lee's looking for that semi-main event. Down the third straight, more 8-year-old experts. Martin, DeSommer, Swanton, Saban. Cranking it in now the last turn. Bassett Colors trying to make it happen. The Rocket Martin on that 2 spot. Back down the last straight. We're going to go Cravenho out front. Cravenho back to the line. Gold Cup 3. Martin for your 2. Out of moto 129, 130 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Rodney, Thompson, Metz. Thompson close. Metz on the 2 spot. Acme Riders trying to get the 1-2. Going in and out of that last turn. Let's see if they can make it happen on the way back home. Last straight, they come back at us. Still Gold Cup champ out front. Thompson back to the line. He'll go nag 15. Rodney on the 2. Acme will get it done on the 1-2. Back at us out of moto 130, 131 is your moto. Wearing. Perez, Brown, Folly, and Borisov down the third straightaway. Folly on the top spot. P-Money getting things rolling in and out of the last turn. Claiborne Answer, Factory Colors out of Bakersfield, California. He's bringing this one back home. A little shout-outs on my Metro locals, bringing them back through. Back to the line. G-Bike will get it done. 4-bike on the 2. Perez. Make it happen right there. As they come back at us, we'll get it done out of moto 131. 132 is your moto. Agron, Anderson, Washington bringing this one back down the last straightaway. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Looking for those top spots. Fall Riz Colors out front, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Going to go Rock 1 in the 6-bike. Washington, Agron to get it done 1 and 2. Sharks on the top spot right now. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see who's got it locked down. Parkinson, the smasher, back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. T-bike. Stretch it out right there as we come on back. Sanchez will get it done out of moto 133, 134. Dixon, Forrester, Hackett, Harp. More in and out of the second turn. Bassett Colors on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Making it happen right now. The Hummingbird. Going to be Harp. Harp ramping it up on the way back through. Going to get it locked down. Going to be the Collinator. Hackett for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Hackett, Harp, side by side. Out of moto 134, 135 is your moto. Storfa, Kinsella, Eakins, Finklia, Cadle. Regnitz coming back through with Wood. Looking for a top spot into that last turn. Ramping it up right now. Wood left the door open. Might have got squeezed out with this one as they come on down that last straightaway. 11 going to pick it up with the Gold Cup 3. I'm a Cadle. Eakins 1 and 2. He wasn't happy about that one, man. We came back around. Got to keep the door closed. Then Hank, Russell, Levy, Hoffman, Biker, Christensen, White. Bring it back home in and out of the last turn. Christensen on the top spot. Wi-Fi, you got full service right now. Bringing it back through. Back to the line. He'll go. And your National Age Group number 4 bike. Levy will get the 2. Back at me out of moto 136, 137 is your moto. Wilkie, Otto, Beeman, and Durkin. Durkin on the top spot. Factory LSG going to drive in and out of that last turn. Trying to make a move on that 2 spot right there as they come back through. Still got Durkin on the top spot. Back to the line. I'll go with the 2-bike. Wilkie will pick up your 2 right there out of moto 137, 138 is your moto. Bennett, Vick, Durka, Saban, Lish. Charging this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. Going to be T-Rex Bennett. Bennett coming in out of that second turn, cranking it up right now down the third straightaway. 11 bike. Circa trying to hold on to a 2. Back to the line. Bennett on the top spot. Back through. Going to go with the 11 bike. Circa will pick up your 2. Automoto 138. Gardner, James, Elin, Rojas, and Styles in and out of that second turn. The Hitman going to crank this one up down the third straightaway. See what he's got going in that last turn. James trying to hold on to a 2 spot as we come back around. Last straight action coming back to me, getting it done on that top spot. Elin back to the line. Back through. Nag 4 will pick up your 2 spot at James. Bring on back at us. Automoto 139. 140 is your moto. 11X in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody cranking this one up. White to Sommer, Dent, Schwant, Warner. 11-year-old experts in and out of the last turn. Alpha Factory on the top spot. Super Schwant back to the line. He'll run this one back through with the 3 bike and tow. Denton pick it up. Automoto 140, 141. Jermoto down the second straightaway. Fishbaugh, Moss. Warrior, Nufable, and Hernandez in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. It's on Nufable on the top spot. SWAT color, spin to win all the time. Bringing this one back through, in and out of the last turn we go. So Cowboy out of L.A. back to the stripe. We get it. Nufable on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Fishbaugh. Get it rolling on back at us out of Moto 141. 142 is your moto. Dropping in the second turn. Hertel, Smith, Query, Renfro. Height, Walkington trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Got company coming. NorCal Next Gen trying to crank it up. Turbo, Hertel. Looking for that inside line now, coming back down the last straightaway. See if he's got it. Coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3. Whiteside Wagner going to go 1 and 2. Back at us. Going to get it done right there. Whiteside Wagner. Pick it up. 1-2 out of Moto 143. 144 is your moto. Uh-oh. Pile them up downtown in that first turn. We got a couple going down. They're back up. Make some noise for them. G-Bike, a Hertel going to get that 2 spot. Renfro, Hertel, go 1 and 2. Check. G-Bike, a Hertel going to get it out of Moto 142. Keeping things moving on right now as they get these guys going in and out of that second turn, looking for those top spots. Alpha Factory coming down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now. Ratzliff, got a little loose right there. We lost him. Lead rider goes down. We'll come back at us. We'll get these guys wrapped up right now down the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Cofield will come back around with the 4 bike. Cofield, Hancock, get it down 1 and 2. Ratzliff back up, make some noise for him over there. Got a little out of shape. Commu, Hunt, Turco, Piper, and Responte in and out of the second turn, third straight. Mayhem, O'Neill out front. Bring this one down the third straightaway. Piper, Hunt getting it done on the top spots as they come in and out of the last turn. Back at us down the last straightaway. Hunt, Piper still side by side as they bring them on back through. Automoto 146, 147. Forrester, Scranton, Styles, Bowler, Raymond, Kuhn dropping in and out of that second turn. Crank this one in and out of that last turn, all the way back at us, looking for that top spot. Going to get it wrapped up. Got to be Styles. Styles back to the line. We'll go with Forrester on the 2. Styles, Forrester, 1-2 at a Moto 147, 148. Ledesma, Storfa, Drumbola, Stratman, Nevin down the second straight. Alpha Factory checking out on the pack right now as they come in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Drumbolis coming back at us. Get this one rolling on back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Albie's Bike Shop. Ledesma holding on to a 2 as they come in and out of the last straight. Ledesma bring him back down the last straightaway on the J-Bike. That's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 148, 149. Holzer, Herrera, Smith, Darnell, Sorensen. Holzer charging hard with this one in and out of that second turn down that third straight, looking for the top spots with the Gold Cup 3. Sorensen on the 2, bring him in and out of the last turn. 149's the moto. 13X going to that semi-main event. Back through, got to be 16 riders in this group. Back to the line, we'll go Holzer on the top spot with the Gold Cup 3. Sorensen on your 2. Out of moto 149, 150 is your moto 14X. 16 riders in this group today as they keep things moving. Day, Thompson, McCain, Shaw, Owens, Womble. McCain on the front line. Bring this one back around in and out of the last. We're going to go Acme Colors on the 2. Going to be Thompson. Last straight back to the stripe. Next 7. Gold Cup 1. McCain, Thompson. 1-2 out of moto 150. 151's your moto in the second turn. Westover, Zeus, Stephan, Santos, and McHenry. Santos on the top spot, running down through that third straightaway. Westover trying to ramp it up right now into that last turn. See what he's got coming back at us, trying to make it happen. Zoo looking for the 2. That's the way it goes. LaSalle, Bartel, Green, Avila, and Watson down the second straight. Looking for a top spot coming in out of that second turn. Going to be the 182 bike of Watson coming down that third straightaway, making it happen. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Riptide going to be Green looking for the 2. Green trying to hold that 2 spot back down the last straightaway, back to the line. We'll go 182 in the 36 bike. Watson, Green, get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto. 15-year-old experts down in that first turn. Fields, Denton, Cofield, Curtin. Downtown, got to be Deegan Brown. Going to get things fired up and running down the second straightaway. Factory Supercross in and out of that second turn we go. Brown on the top spot. Keeping it moving on down through that third straightaway. Brown, Cofield going to go 1 and 2. Supercross Alpha Factory getting it done on the top spots. Out of that last turn we go. Back out is Brown and Cofield to get it done on the top. Or that Fields coming back through. Larson, Hoffman, Mitchell, White, Van Wasson, Hoove down the second straightaway. It's all Larson on the top spot. Mad Dog in and out of that second turn we go. White on the 2 spot. Race for Rowan Colors. Bringing him in and out of the last turn. He's got company coming for him. Hoffman trying to ramp it up all the way back home. See what he's got coming back down the last straightaway. Larson, White. Adamoto 154, 155. Shimono Bowler, Beal, Stacy, Lowe. The Killer Corn Dog trying to find his way into that mix coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping it moving, bringing it back home in and out of the last turn we go. Bowler on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there as we come on back at us. Bowler coming back around, getting it done. C-Nag 1, Stacy coming back through. Nice, Corn Dog. We just keep it solid all the way through, though, man. He didn't give it up. I mean, he kept it going. Molina, Roby, Motley, Moreno. Coleman down the third straight. Moreno on the top spot. Factory LSG out of the last turn. He'll come back at us and get it wrapped up right here all the way back down to me with the 553. Molina on the 2. Back at us on the 156. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Want to make your way over there. Don't miss out. Second round. Russell, Downey, Tree Rise, Boasted, Roby. Tree Rise on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. Driven Cycling Academy looking for the 2. Got to be Russell. Back down the last straight. 6 in the 14 bike. Tree Rise, Russell go 1 and 2. Automoto 157, 158 Shimoto. 16X, Banyan, Howl on the top spot. Sprick, Schmidt, Robinson, Nevin, Schmeichel. Keeping things moving on with this one. Bringing it back home in and out of the last turn we go. Howell back to the line and get it done with the 41 bike in tow. Schmeichel will get the 2. Automoto 158, 159 Shimoto. More 16-year-old experts to that semi-main event. 17 riders in this group today. Bryant on the top spot. Bryant, Velador. Go 1 and 2 down through that third straightaway. Velador doing a little shopping, trying to get that inside. Bryant going to keep him on the outside. Back at us down that last straight. We'll go. Bryant, Velador. Back to us, and that's the way it goes. Automoto 159, 160 is your moto now. Kramer, Bradbeer, Burkheiser, Johnson, and Kelly. Charging in and out of that second turn. 5 bike on the top spot right now. Bradbeer, West Coast BMXers. Keeping things moving. Oh, nice little charge down the third straightaway. Finds the open door in the last turn. Comes back at us. 7 bike holding it down. Burkheiser back to the line. He'll get it locked in. Nice move from Burkheiser down the third straightaway. Ramped it up. Found the open door in the last turn. Coming back at me. 17-20 experts looking for it. 23 riders in this group today as they come on down that third straightaway. Getting it done. Anderson out front. Daylight Cycles in and out on the last turn. Coming back at us. Anderson looking for Brown on the 2. Folkrod going to get that one as he comes across. Peeves, come on, man. Wake up, bro. Get it going. Darnell, Mallet, Plata, Hendrickson, Alan Sonoran, and Altendorf in and out of the second turn. Third straight going down with these guys. Bringing them back through. Everybody cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Top spot's going down. Altendorf going to bring it back to the line. He'll go with the 98 bike. Hendrickson on the 2. Dent, Loudermilk, Miniger, Vinsuna, Nito, Reese, and Hewig. Vinsuna on the top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Vinsuna getting it done. Hewig on the 2 spot, bringing this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Vinsuna, Nito, back to the line. Go Hewig on the 2. Rack 1720 experts coming our way. In for that 2 spot right now, getting it done out front, bringing it back around. CNAG 3 and the 29 bike. How about Shaw? Inglis go 1 and 2 on a Moto 164. Second round coming up, guys. Second round coming up. 21-25 experts. Miller on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Miller might have left the door open a little bit too far right there as we come in and out of that last turn. He says, that's just the way it's going to go now, man. Coming on back at us. Elliott gets it done out front. Back to the line. We'll go with the 27 and Neal. And Miller round out your top 3. 26-35 experts driving this one in and out of that second turn. Francois, Shaw, Moeller, Pierce, Stewart, Johnston. Northwest BMX out front. Francois in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring it back around. Pierce looking for the 2. Pierce will lock that 2 spot in as they get things rolling on back at us. On a Moto 166, 167. Carrillo, Johnson, Hulse, Harris, and Shepard. Carrillo on the top spot, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Harris on the 2, Shepard on the 3 as he come on back down the third straightaway. Carrillo getting it wrapped up out front and bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. He says, I'm going to take that top transfer right now, coming back at us. Getting a little loose back to the line. Carrillo going to get it, and Harris going to get the 2. I'm on a 167. Second round. Olsen, Farr, Andry, Ford, Meekum coming in and out of the second turn. Andry on the top spot. Miko with a big get off right there. Oh, man. Safe. Keep it going on right now. Andry on the top spot. We'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. 24 bike. Get it done right there. Olsen will come on back at us. White on the top spot. Chumley, Huck, Big Pin coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys back around. Yeah, make some noise for Meekum out there, man. Woo! Quite the get off moment. Back at us in the 61 bike. White, Chumley will go 1 and 2. Solid, Meekum? Dude, the get-off was spectacular, man. Hope somebody got a video for you. It was legit, bro. 41-45 experts coming on back at us. Going to get Russell on the top spot. Stanfield, DeYoung, Circa, Taylor, Boulanger, Bushnell, and Strauss coming down the last straightaway. 12 bikes, Circa on the 2, Russell out front. 14 Strauss going to come back through. Second round, guys. Second round coming up real quick. Second round coming up quick. Lee, Duran, Gardner, Johnson, and Humphreys. Jay Duran on the top spot. Pee Wee Lee in the house. He'll bring this one back through and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Had himself a birthday yesterday. Coming on back at us. Going to go. Lee on the top spot. Back to the line. Gardner. Yeah, Big Rob coming back through. He'll lock it up for a 2. Hudson, Lowry, Hood. Clement going to charge in and out of that second turn. Lowry on the top spot. Rockin' Ray Hudson on the 2 as they come down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back around. Oh, Lowry, you left the door open. Hudson got you. Coming back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Bring it back. He was nice to you, too, man. Wait till the main. He won't be so nice. Bring it back at us. Oh, some good stuff right there. Second round coming up. 51 and over experts. Ingram, Newberry, Anderson, O'Gorman, Griggs, Schreiber, Krantz coming back on. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Mr. Billy Griggs out front. He'll get this one wrapped up right here as they coming on back at us down the last straightaway. 6 will come back through with the 19, Anderson. Ingram and Anderson will wrap it up right there as they come on back around. Second round coming up. Make sure you guys get on over there. Check out all the food, the Vendors Row. They got all kinds of good stuff going on for you. Kansas Pro Shop in the house. They've got it hooked up for you. Northwest BMX in the house. They got mechanics on duty. USA Racewear. Go get those event T-shirts. All the good stuff going on. Second round coming up next.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Second round going down right now. Oh, gotta love it. Bonami, Rick Word coming back at us. Things going on back to the line. 25 bike. Rick going to get the top spot this time. Bonami will get the 2. They'll go tied up for your main event. What's up, Macy Fry? Bringing this one into that second turn. Sheer on the 2 spot. 7-8 mixed open. Looking for 2 riders going to that main event. Down that third straightaway, keeping things going on. McLean trying to find a spot as we come in and out of that last turn, but it's all Fry. Gordy's Bikes on the top spot as we keep things moving on. Fry getting it done right now. She brings this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Fry, Sheer going to go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 5. Sixth is the Moto now, bringing this one back down the third straightaway. Montgomery, Mitchell, Scanlon, Zerin coming back at us looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in on the one back home. The Missile Mitchell going to get it wrapped up right here. Going to go with the 10 bike. Scanlon for your 2. We move on back at us out of Moto number 6. 7 is your Moto out on the track right now. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back in and out of that 9-10 mixed open. Top 4 moving on. Combined Moto down the second straightaway. Bellinger, Hurd, Parkinson. Looking for Gap and Schroeder in and out of the second turn. Third straight trying to make it happen. Coming back at us down that third straightaway. 24 bike. Bellinger on the top spot. Keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. We'll see who's locking in on the 2 as we come back through. Last straight action coming back around. Parkinson on the 5 bike. Back at us. 7 in the 56. Come on, Gap. Bringing on back in. Hurd will round out your top 4. The 9-10 mixed open. Bring this one in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Lost one along the way. 11-12 mixed open on track. Taking 2. Moving on to that main event. Turco Klein bringing it back through McCormick and Gallagher. Mayhem looking for a top spot right now. Hammond Euro Hank going to bring him in and out of the last turn. Back at us. The 40 bike on the top spot coming back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be McCormick. Out of Moto number 9, Tinger Moto in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Daly on the top spot, coming back at us. Leighton and Parker. Daly stretching this one way out front right now, bringing it back through, putting all his jet training together, bringing it back home. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. NorCal next gen, looking for that 2 spot. Demo on deck's going to be Parker. Parker holding on to a 2 spot as they bring him in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Breaking it up one more time, bringing it back around. Daly, Parker on the top spots, keeping things moving down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes. Daly, Parker, 1-2. Out of Moto 10. 11's your Moto coming back around. 13-14 mixed open. Room for 2 moving on. Walking Horse, Meek, Thompson, Kettle, and Mays looking for some top spots as they bring them in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Bringing it back down to at 92. And the 108 bike could go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 11. Check. Hey, all you guys sitting on the concrete over there on the wrong side of the fence down that first straightaway, you guys need to be on the other side of the fence. Yeah, Mayhem, you guys do up on the fence. Get your legs over there on the other side. Back at us, 5 in the 511 bike. Oh, McCormick. Check going to go 1 and 2. Thank you. 15-16 mixed open coming down that third straightaway. Burkheiser looking for Anderson. Case. Polinsky coming back around. Joseph in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Whoa. Coming back to me. Bringing it back around. I didn't do it. That was all Bill Morris there. Barely touched it. It's touchy over here. We'll get it done right there, and that's the way it's going to go down. 6 and under open coming in and out of. All of them go down. Whoa, don't touch them. Make some noise. No, they're going to scramble. We got room for 2. Emery, Wood, Ford. Make some noise for them, you guys. Hook them up out there. Emery coming out. Wood, ramping it up. Here we go. Ford on the top spot, back to the line. We'll go with the DAG 1. Emery will come on back at us and get it done right there, and that's the way it goes out of 14. 15 is your moto coming in out of the third straight. 4 straight coming back at us. We'll go with the 5 in your 32 bike. Whoa. Otto bringing it back around. Jaxie Boy going to get it done 1-2 as they come back home out of moto 15. 16 is your moto. Saban, Rodriguez, Sondergaard looking for a top 2. Moving on to that semi-main event as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Sondergaard trying to crank it up right now as he heads in and out of that second turn and see what he's got for him coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody on the move. Trying to find a way up front. Trying to make it happen as they come on back down that third straight into that last turn. Saban, Rodriguez, Sondergaard working it out on the last straight, coming back at us. Going to keep this one moving on that top spot all the way back down the line. 20 bike gets it done right there. Saban, 22. Rodriguez. As they come on back at us out of moto 16. 17's your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kelly, Pritchard, Lyons working this one down that third straight. Lyons taking over the top spot in that last turn. Bike Master, in and out we go. Goods BMX on the 2 as we keep it on back down the last straightaway. Back to the line, going to go with the 8 bike and tow. Kelly will get that 2 spot locked down as they come back out of moto 17. 18's your moto dropping in the second turn. 9-10 open, looking for 2 to a main event. Bombshell on the top spot. Eakins coming down through that third straightaway. He'll bring him back around and out of that last turn. Thompson, Kinsella, close locking into that 2 spot, trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Back to the line. We'll go Gold Cup 3, Nag 2. Nineteen your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Tree Rise on the top spot. Northwest BMX in and out of that last turn. We're going to go coming back at us. Still getting it done. Tree Rise bringing this one back home. Locking it on up all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go 10 in the 17 bike. Dixon. Tree Rise 1 and 2 out of moto 19. 20 is your moto. Mick Henry, Beam, and Rojas bringing it back through with Otto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rojas holding on to a 2 spot. Ramping it up right now. Bringing this one into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. Coming back around. Last straightaway coming back through. Back at me now, going to be the 18 bike looking for that top spot, McHenry, and the Nag 16 of Rojas. McHenry, Rojas go 1-2 out of moto 20. 21's your moto down through that third straightaway. We'll go Tree Rise, Piper, Poirier, and DeSomber. Dropped one off along the way. Get him checked out. Charging this one back around, in and out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. Going to be Piper on the top spot. Mayhem, National Colors back to us. Going to bring it back around. 16 bike. The Somber. Psychotherapy, guys. You're supposed to be hanging on the other side of the fence over there. Oh, yeah. And the other guy next to you down the road, let him know, too. How about Saban, Dennis, Nichols getting things going on? Coming back at us, getting things going on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Dennis going to bring this one back through. Remix. Will come on back in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, going to get it done. All the 112 bike. Dennis on the top spot. Bringing it back around with 37. Nichols will pick up your 2. Out of moto 22. 23 is your moto. Scranton, Herrera, Sean, LaDesmond's, LaSalle in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's all Scranton on the top spots. He keeps things moving on in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up right now and in and around to the outside. Nice move right there as they come on back at us. Diablo's coming back at me. LaSalle for the 2. Back to us. Going to be Scranton, LaSalle, 1 and 2. Out of moto 23, 24 is your moto now. Raymond, McHenry, Calhoun, and Dage charging in and out of the second turn. Easy E on the top spot. Raymond down that third straightaway. Making it happen in and out of that last turn. Day looking for the 2 spot. We'll bring him back home. Last straight action coming back at us. Raymond on the top spot. Back to the line with the District 1. The Rocket Man, McHenry, will get the 2. Out of moto 24, 25 is your moto down the third straightaway. Dahlberg going to be Fields. Fields on the top spot. Tree Rice, Bradbeer. Crank this one in and out of that last turn, making it happen all the way back to the line, tearing it up. Going to be Fields on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around with a 6 bike of Tree Rise. We'll get you 2 out of moto 25, 26 your moto. Robinson, Poindexter. Denton in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. Poindexter coming down through that third straightaway. Holding it down right now. Going to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Looking like Denton on that 2 spot. Robinson had a big get off yesterday, man. Looks like he's definitely feeling it today, Brandon. Coming back at us, bringing it back through. Good to still see you out there, though, man. Charging as hard as you can. What's up, Hot Rod? How you doing? Where's Tapatio at?
Race car to show up.
Oh, bummer. Now you're in real trouble, bro. Coming back at us, going to get things going on. Back to the line. Shaw coming back at me. Esme on the 2 spot. Killer Corn Dog. He'll bring it back around. Don't worry, man. You'll figure it out. Before you get back home, you'll figure it out. Thigpen, Johnson, Meekum coming back. Meekum, man. Coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Going to go Thigpen on the top spot. Meekum going to bring him back at us. So get this one wrapped up right there. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 28, 29 your moto. 10 and under girls cruisers. The little ladies on the big wheels right now. Seeley, Hyler. Langdon getting things moving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming back at us, 40 bike looking for the top spot, 443. Langdon coming down that third straight. Making it happen right now. 10 and under ladies cruisers in and out of the last turn coming back through. Top 3 moving on. Looks like they all get to go on this one as they come on back home. 443 Langdon out front, back to line 16 by Hyler. We'll bring up the 2 spot all the way back at us. It's going to go Seeley on that last spot, and that's the way it comes back to me. Out of moto 29, 30 is your moto down the third straightaway. Priest, Penrod coming back at us. Otanovich looking for a top spot as we come on back down the last straight. 13 bike gets it done right now. KO Kid. Otanovich back to the stripe. We'll go B-side bikes in your 2. Penrod will pick up the 2 spot. Out of moto 30, 31 is your moto. Olsenberg, Robertson in and out of the second turn. Robertson on that top spot coming down that third straightaway. Berg holding on to a 2 as they bring him back home in and out of the last turn. Back at us. 11-12 girls cruisers keeping things moving on. All the way back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back to me. I'm going to go for 3 in the 10. We'll get it done right there as they come on back. Robertson. Berg will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 31. 32 is your moto. 13-14 girls cruisers looking for top 4. Moving on with this one. Moles and Kramer. Burkheim bring it back. Duncan and Circa. Kramer with the full charge out front. Bring this one down now. The last straightaway. She's got it locked in right now. So they're coming on back through. Kramer, Gold Cup 3-6 in the 5. Moles and Kramer, Burkheiser, and Circo get your transfers right there as they come back out of moto 32. 33 is your moto. 15-16 girls cruisers. 33-34 combined. Top 4 moving on. Case Denton bringing it back through. Godsake coming back. Reyes and Seeley looking for some top spots. 10 bike gets it done. All the back to the line. Hey, Seeley back to the stripe. 2, 3 in the 4. Case Denton and Reyes will round out your top spots. That's the way it's going to go down. 17-20 ladies cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 2 Sassy. Got to be Massey out front running this one. Dakota bringing them back around. She's looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Got room for 2 moving on as we bring them back home. Massey taking upstairs a little bit. I like it. Throwing a little style on it coming back to the last straightaway. Go with the 3 bike. Dakota will get the 2. Out of moto 35, 36 your moto. 31, 35 ladies. Benford, Hernandez, and Hill driving in and out of the second turn. Keeping things moving on right now. Benford on the top spot as he come on down through that third straightaway, looking for another ace, trying to keep the points low for the main event as we come back through. Hernandez and Hill working it out, 2-3. But it's all Benford on the top spot out of Emerald Valley. BMX coming back to the line. She'll go with the 8-bike in tow. How about Hill? And Hernandez will get your 3 spot. That's the way it runs back at us out of Moto 36. 37's a Moto. Burkheiser, Hale coming on back at us down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on, bringing them in and out of the last turn. Hill on the top spot, Fly Racing out of Caldwell, Idaho, bringing it back. She ramp it up a little bit, just a little bit as she comes on back at us, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Go Burkheiser on the 2. Keeping things moving on, 41-45. Ladies Cruisers headed down the second straightaway. Top 4 moving on. Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs. They head in now that second turn with these girls. Boulanger, Wacker, Strauss, Poindexter, and Mason all trying to find a way. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They come back at us in and out of that last turn, mixing it up a little bit along the way. That's the way it's going to come back to me. Boulanger on the top spot. She'll go 6:56, 11 in the B bike. We'll round out your top spots right there. Mason, Boulanger, Wacker, and Strauss will get your top 4. Out of Moto 38, 34, and 39 your Moto 46-50. Ladies Cruisers in and out of the last turn. Ross, Bitts, Kramer coming back at us. Going to get things moving on out front. Kramer on the top spot, back to the line. Oh, we're going to bring it back to the line. There we go. 3-bike will go Ross. They'll go tied up for the main. Said, all right, game on. We'll get it going. That's the way it's going to go down on Moto 39, 40 your Moto 51-55. Ladies Cruisers bring this one in and out of the second turn. Crawford, Schmeichel, Hop looking for some top spots right now as they bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 51-55, Ladies Cruisers going to bring this one back around. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in, I'll give him a little shout out. Bringing this one back out of the last turn, coming back at me. Going to go Nag 9, Schmeichel on top spot out of Kuna, Idaho. Bring it back through. Going to go Crawford for your 2. Adam Moto 40, 41 your Moto in and out of the second turn. 700 Cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels coming down the third straightaway. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Gray Steed trying to make it happen. Lish, Shalito coming back through with Hurlburt in and out of the last turn. Back down the last straightaway. Back out of Shalito on the top spot with the 42 bike. Shalito, Lish go 1 and 2. 84 and the Gold Cup 2 will round it out. Gray and Steed, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 41, 42 your Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bertram, Sinsel, and Harris leading the charge in that last turn. Harris going to slip back to a 2 spot now as we come in and out of the last turn. Back at us now up front, getting it done. Sinsel coming back down the line, all the way back through, and the 19 bike of Harris. T-Rex going to get the 2. We come back out of Moto 42 to a semi-main event. 43 is your Moto Thorpe. LaSalle looking for Martin on the top spot. Bassett colors down through that third straightaway. Impact Rider on the 2. The Professor Thorpe getting it done out of Las Vegas. Coming back on us in and out of the last turn. Oh, yeah. Vegas coming up. A few more weeks. Coming on back down the last straightaway. 6 bike going to get it done. 14 bike on the 2 spot. Next weekend, we're out in Akron, Ohio. Another Pro Series stop going on. Good stuff going on week in and week out through the summer. In and out, we're going to go. Second turn, 44 is the Moto coming down through that third straightaway. Langdon Nichols working it out with Pritchard down the third straightaway. Bring these guys back through in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Who's got that top spot locked in? It's all the 42 bike. Pritchard getting it done out of Bozeman, Montana. Back to the stripe to go with the 21 and so. Nichols will get it done out of Meridian, Idaho. Out of Moto 44, 45 your Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 9 Cruisers coming down the line. Bassett colors out front. Hart bring this one back around. The wild card, Thompson on the 2 for that Acme posse. In and out of the last straight we go down the line. 2 in the Gold Cup 1, or Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1. Hart, Thompson will get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto driving in that second turn. Bring this one back around to Cannonball. Sanchez, Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down through that third straightaway. Van Etten, round 2 BMX. Trying to hold down that 2 spot in the second round as he come on back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Still bringing it back around. Sanchez out front, coming back down the line. Sanchez in the 5 bike. Van Etten will get the 2. Out of Moto 46, 47's your Moto now. Walkington, Forrester, Brown. Forrester going to try to crank something up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. See what he's got. Fall Risk Racing Colors out front. A Walkington coming down the third straightaway. Forrester ramping it up a little bit. See what he's got for him coming into that last turn. Brown trying to get it done for the Outcast posse. Down the last straight we go. Fall Risk out front. 1 bike all the way back to the stripe. 5 bike will get the 2. Wonkington, Brown. Anybody turn in an iPhone, Bill? Not that I know of. Not yet. Well, somebody found one. You still missing one? No, that was one. Okay. O'Malley, Hoffman, Seeley, and Storfa beer transfers right there on a Moto 48 as they come on back through. 10-year-old cruisers bring it back around. 11-year-old cruisers on track as they come in and out of the last turn. Got room for two moving on to that main event. Somber, Parker, Otto, and Moss cranking it up back down the line. Going to go two bike on the top spot. Back with your three. Otto to Somber will go 1 and 2 as they come on back at us out of Moto 49. 50's your Moto in and out of that second turn. Vic on the top spot and bring this one down through that third straightaway. Denton coming back around. White looking for it in and out of that last turn. Bring it back around. Vic on the top spot to get this wrapped up on the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Factory Rip Tangent back to the line. Vic on the top spot. Back to us with the 6 bike. Denton will pick up the 2 for the Misfits crew. Out of 50, 51's your Moto down that third straightaway. Nichols, McCain, Walkington, Klein. Walkington on the top spot. McCain on the 2 in and out of the last turn. I'd ramp it up a little bit, trying to find a way to that 2 spot if we can. Coming back to the stripe. How about your Nag 10, 11 bike? Walkington, McCain will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 51, 52's your Moto down the second straightaway. Smith, Responte, and Collett looking for a top spots. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway. 12 bike leading the charge. Collett, BMX Compliments colors in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Got company coming with them, looking for that 2 spot. Rhett Smith on the 2 bike. Takes it upstairs and brings it on back. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 52, 53's your Moto. 13-year-old cruisers on course as they heading out of that second turn. One of the bad boys getting it done on the top spot in the Little Bowl. He's bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Storefront, Stratman working it out, coming down through that third straight, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Little Bowl Bowler on the top spot, coming back at me. He'll bring this one back down the line. So the Little Bowl on the top spot. Storfa for the 2. Out of Moto 53, 54's your Moto down the second straightaway. Herrera, Reyes, and Walking Horse looking for a top spot as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. 5 bike, Rock and Ronan coming down through that third straightaway. Precision BMX in and out of the last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. They heading out last straightaway. Found the open door. Coming around the outside. A little tire buzz along the way, and he had to shut her down. Coming back at us. 61 bike on the 2. Herrera back at us. I don't know what he says. He says something. He was talking to you, Nevis. We come back around. 14-year-old cruisers bring this one down the third straightaway. Owens, Thompson, Steffens bring it back through, looking for a way. Got room for 4. Moving on with this one coming on back at us. 3 bike gets it done out front. Back to the line. 4, 16, 93. 15-year-old cruisers driving in now the second turn. Third straight action going on. Nevis posted. Barton and Hoffman on the top spot. Hoffman bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. Barton Hoffman going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on in and out of the last straightaway. Charging hard all the way back to the line. We'll get it done. That's the way it goes down. With us right there on the Moto 56, 57's your Moto. Lowe, Beal, Monty, Russell. 57's the Moto down that third straight in and out last turn. Driven, cycling around the outside. Going to come on back at us. Monty coming back through. He'll lock this one up. The 8 bike back to me at the 346. Lowe going to get the 2, and that's the way it comes on back. Out of Moto 57, 58, your Moto driving in that second turn. Everybody ramping it up right now, trying to find a spot. Got room for 3. Gaska, the kid on the top spot. He'll ramp this one up. Everybody still doing some shopping into that last turn right there. Man, oh man, coming back to the line. We'll go with an in-bike. Kelly will lock it up in the 16. A Pickett. Another pass. Whoa! Right the top of the turn, and he saves it coming back through. Top 4 moving on. Mayhem trying to hold on to this one coming in out of the last turn. Plata trying to crank it up. He's on the bubble. He's still holding on to that spot. Makes a save out of the second turn. Back to the line we go. Man, Nevin, Gossage, Mallon, Plata going to get the transfers right there. Some good racing going on into that second turn, man. Rubbin is racing. Oh, yeah, take that. Take that whole thing, Luna. There's no way I'm getting on that today. 21-25 coming back down that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Last one downtown. We'll get them checked out. Moody went down. Bringing it back around 13, 15. I wish that guy could get a little more fire. Ekman, man, I wish he get a little more pump going on, bro. Checking our guy Mooney out over there, make sure he's all good. Solid, Kyle? Good to go? Gray Nissan in front of the dumpster. You know who you are. You know you parked in front of the dumpster. You got to move it, man. They're going to call the hook on you, bro. You don't want that to happen. Be a little extra expense for your weekend. If you parked in front of the dumpster, Gray Nissan, you got to get it moved. Yeah, pretty good class, man. 6 riders in that one. Mooney's all good. Give him a little love on the way back home, man. I like it. Some of the homeboys waiting for you down there. Killer Corn Dog, Esme coming back at us. Mm-hmm. Back at us. Going to take Wilburn back to the line. Wilburn, Esme will go 1 and 2. Shepard coming back around. He's having some problems out there. Not happy about it, but lives to tell about it. Harris, John, Drysdale going to carve it out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Bring it back around. Shaw on that 2 spot. The big spud out front. Going to be Harris on the top spot. I'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Harris, Shaw going to go 1-2, and that's the way it comes back at us. Out of moto, 62, 63 is your moto. $36-40. Cruisers headed downtown in a hurry right now. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Olson, Shalito, Hurlbert, Perry, Nazus coming in now. That second turn, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 3 coming down the line. Round 2, BMX getting it done. Perry out front running this one down that third straightaway. Olson looking for a 2 spot. Bring this one in and out of the last turn. Olson going to lock it down for a 2. Coming back at us. Looking for the 9 bike on the 3. Azus coming back to the stripe with your 822. Round out your top 4. Shalito. And that's the way it's going to go down right there in the Moto 63. 64 is your Moto 41. 45 Cruisers. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on as they head in now that second turn. DeYoung, Berg, Stanfield, and Bushnell coming back at us. It's like these guys have finished it up, and that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back at us. Bushnell, DeYoung, Berg going to bring it back home. And that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 64, 65 is your Moto 46 to 50 Cruisers. Charging in now that second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go Gardner on the top spot. Gardner keeping things moving on right now. Hood's on the move. He's trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. Going to go Johnson. Johnson on that 3 spot. Oh, they're going to switch it up a little bit on the way back down the last straightaway. Gardner, Johnson back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 65, 66 your moto into the second turn. 51 to 55 Cruisers looking for a pair. Moving on. Bringing them out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Robinson, McGee, Sanders, and Chase. Sanders on the move right now, trying to find it out last turn. Sanders will shut the door on him right there as we come on back through. Getting it done. McGee on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. McGee going to go Sanders. Whose name? Which one? Bill Morris. Well, there's a gray Nissan in front of the dumpster. Yep. 56 to 60 Cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Davis and Miller getting it done. Walsh on the 3 spot, coming back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Davis getting it done. A little Napa Valley pole coming our way. Going to get this one wrapped up right here as they come through. Miller time. Moving on, going to a main event as we come on back at us. That's the way it goes down. Adamoto 68, 69 Shimoto. 61 and over cruisers. The old Tykes, the biggest bikes coming back at us. Roth, Altendorf, Bushnell. Oh, yeah, bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn they go. Old Tykes coming back at us. Coming back through. Going to get this one going on. Yeah, Bushnell takes it upstairs right there. He brings it back around. 16 bike and the Nag 3. Roth and Bushnell. I like it, man. The old guy's taking it upstairs, having some fun. Getting it done. I see the 50-50 bucket going on down over there, coming down towards that first straightaway. So make sure you guys get in on the 50-50 this weekend and get some moolah going on. Have all kinds of good money going down. Maybe it'll pay for a tank of gas, a couple tanks of gas on the way home, all that kind of good stuff. 50-50. Don't miss out. Look for the orange bucket walking around the track today. Make sure you get your 50-50 tickets. USA Racewear, get over there, get your event t-shirts, all that going on this weekend. Get your good stuff, get you a new hat, get you all kinds of good stuff going down. Tangent Pro Shop, they got those sunbrellas over there. Keep you all shaded up for the weekend. Get on over there, check it out. Tangent Pro Shop. Northwest BMX in the house. Go see Eric and the gang over at Northwest and see what's going on. Go see my good buddy Rockin' Ray Hudson right now. He's right behind us at the finish line. Got all Fly Racing goodies out there. If you got any questions, want to check out some new good stuff from Fly, go see Rockin' Ray Hudson right behind the finish line this weekend out here. Lumberjack National's going down. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Navis coming back out of Scanlon. Linder, Priest, Rodriguez going to get it fired up. Or Brindley coming in now that second turn. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 4-year-olds out on the track. All 4-year-olds out there. 1 5-year-old. 90 bike getting it done out front. The Brodozer out front. Scanlon on the top spot. Moto Militia, he's bringing this one back through. Brodozer in and out of the last turn. Scanlon locking it up on the top spot. He's charging hard right now as he brings them in and out of the last turn. Looking for the 332 bike. Linder looking for a 2 spot. Back down the last straight. We're going to go. Brodozer in the 332. And Linder, Scanlon will go 1 and 2. Benesuti, LaSalle, Hunter, and Cunningham. Down through that third straightaway. Cunningham on the gas, trying to make a little pass into that last turn. We'll see what the little bandit has for him as we come on back around in and out of that last turn. Back at us now. Still getting it done out front. Bringing it back through. LaSalle coming back at us out of Seattle, Washington, all the way back down the line. Diablos, LaSalle. Back to the stripe we go. 999 bike. We'll get it right there. A little Cunningham will come on back through. We keep things moving on. Good stuff going on right there as we come out of Motos 71. 72 is your Moto. Hood, Hill, Gray, keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Coming on, keeping things moving down that last straightaway on that top spot, all the way back down the line. We're going to go Gray. Hill on the 2 spot, bringing it back around. Madison Hood on that 3. Hood ramping it up a little bit right there. Terrapin Technology coming back at us. Little Hood coming back at me all the way back down the last straightaway. Hood will finish it up right there as we come on back through. Good stuff going down for the 6-year-old novice classes. 7 novices coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Roth, Bowler, Moore. Bringing it back through. Baby Bull looking for another ace with this one. Roth on the move. Back to the line. Coming back home. Baby Bull gets it done right there. Little Roth. Roth comes up on, holds on to the 2 spot right there as we go. More on the 3. Y'all good, bud? We'll make it happen right there as we come on back at us. Oh, man, some good stuff going down. 9-year-old novice riders coming out of the last straightaway. Back at us. Got room for two. Benasuti coming back through. Yeah, let's go, he says. Come on. Ricknett's coming back on that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to come back through. Some good stuff going on right there. Adamoto 74, 75, Shimano, 11-year-old novice riders. Eleven-year-old novice rider, 75 is your moto, headed in that second turn, looking for those top 2 spots, bringing them back around 29 by Corpos. Going to get things fired up and running on back at us down through that third straightaway, bring them back home in that last turn. Aiden looking for a 2. We keep things moving on, bringing it back around. 75 is the moto all the way down that last straightaway. 29 bike gets it done out front, coming back at us. Corpos on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go 327. Aiden will pick up your 2. That's the way it goes down on a moto. 75, 76 your moto. 13-year-old novice riders, room for 3. Snavely, Herman, Bolay coming back through at Berta, looking for a top spots. Is in and out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on as we bring this one back around. Last straightaway coming back to. It's going to go the 185 bike out front. Snavely coming back through 478, 431. Herman, Bolay will get it locked in right there as they come back through. Uh-oh, got a little loose. 36 to 40 novice. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday. And Hank, Schroeder, Guthrie coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, getting things wrapped up. 34 bike, looking for the ace this time. He'll bring it back around. Schroeder get the 2. Points all over the place with these guys. They come on back at us. That's the way it's going to come on back through. Adamoto 77, 78 your moto, 51 and over novice. Townsley, Homan, Anderson charging in and out of that second turn. These guys going to mix it up a little bit coming out of that, down that third straightaway. Anderson trying to hold on to a top spot right now as he brings this one back through. Townsley trying to get it back up on the front lines, trying to bring it back around, looking for a low point. These guys try to go tied up for that main event as they come on back. Anderson, Townsley, 1-2, that's the way it goes. Adamoto 78. Feeling good, Mooney? Yeah? A little sore? All right, I didn't feel anything. 500 intermediates coming back at him to Somber. Lethcott Gibbons coming in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2, moving on. We'll bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight we go. 110 by Yeehaw. Got to be Gibbons. Back to the stripe. He'll go. Along with your 44 bike, will pick up the 2. Nethercott going to get the 2 spot locked down. Adamoto 79, 80 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gibbons on the front lines. Neekin. How about Hurlbert? O'Malley. And Jorgensen looking for top spots to bring this one back through down that last straightaway still. Your 16 bike getting it done. Gibbons coming back at us. Gibbons will lock this one up all the way back down the last straightaway. Nyken on the 2 as we come back through. Adamoto 80, 81 your moto. 6-year-old intermediates. Got room for 2 more moving on to that main event. Cunningham looking for her way, coming back at us. Cunningham on the 2 spot, locking it down right now down that third straightaway. Gray getting it done out front. Lynn and Zebrin looking for a way up into those top spots as they come back through in and out of that last turn. Back at us, going to be the 99 bike. Minnie Benny going to be Gray on the top spot. Back at us, Gold Cup 2. Cunningham, Bandit Rider will get that 2 spot locked in. That's the way it goes at us. Adamoto 81, 82 is your moto. 7-year-old intermediates got room for 3 of these guys moving on right now as they bring them in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. Steed and the Z-Train. Anderson looking for a whale. Kalebird. Last straight action, looking for those top spots. Top 3 moving on right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. 27 bike will get it done. Z-Train back to a 6 in the Gold Cup 1. Steed and your Gold Cup 1. A Kaleburger will round out your top spot. 8-year-old intermediates. Ooh. Oh, he's back up. Going to get on the gas. Let's see if we can get back in it. Bertram, Langdon, Hanson, LaSalle. Out of that last turn, 40 bike on the top spot. Bertram coming back at us. Going to get this one rolling on back through me. Going to go with the 156 bike. Hanson will pick up your 2. Last one on the second straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Berg, Scanlon, and Davis coming down that third straight, looking for that top spot. Moto Militia going to be Scanlon. Coming on back down to it. Looking, Downrider's back up. Make some noise for the Downrider coming back around. Scanlon still gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line 10 bike. Scanlon all the way back through in the 57. A Berg will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 84. 85 is your moto. Hurd, Bauer, Grigsby, Christensen, your court. Trying to put some top spots together as they come down through that second straightaway. Looking for out front. Christensen on the 9 bike coming back through. In and out. He's going to charge hard right now coming down that third straightaway. Your court looking for that 2. Cranking it up. Driven Cycling Academy on the move right now. K-Dog going to put it together in and out of that last turn. See if he can make it stick all the way back at us. 9 bike gets it done out front. Christensen back down the last straightaway. 9, the 56. A Hurd will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 85, 86 your moto now. Perry, Blackman, LaSalle, Schroeder, and Burkheiser. In and out of the second turn, looking for that top spot. 18 bike, a Perry down through that third straightaway. Perry, round 2 BMX. Diablo's taking it over right now. The Cannon, LaSalle, he'll come back at us. 2 spot could be up for grabs. They come back around. Last straight action going on, coming back to me, getting it done. LaSalle back to the stripe. He'll go with the 18 bike. Perry will hold on to a 2. Out of Moto 86, 87 is a Moto. 4 riders moving on to that main event as they charge in now the second turn, third straightaway. Mayhem trying to find a way up into that mix right now. Manchester bringing it back around. Oliver getting it done. Azus, O'Malley, and Seeley in and out of that last straight coming back at us. Manchester trying to put something down on that 4 spot and bringing it back down the last straightaway, keeping it all the way back at us. Oliver going to pick up the last spot as we come on back home. Oliver Azus going to be O'Malley, and Seeley will be your transfers out of Moto 87, 88 your moto down the third straightaway, 88, 89 combined. Looks like we might have lost one in that second turn. Getting back up, Demo Deck's going to be Parker coming back around. He's back up, make some noise for him. Turco, Brayton, Betts, and Daly going to be your transfers as they come on back through. That's the way it's going to go. Parker's back up, make some noise for him as he comes back down the third straightaway. Twelve-year-old intermediates out of the first turn down the second straight. Mayhem rider looking for a top spot. Habanero Hank in and out of the second turn. Going to crank it up right now. Getting it done. Klein down that third straightaway. Rolling on down past it. Getting it done. Berg looking for that 2 spot as he keeps things moving in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back around. Got room for a couple more moving on. It's like Jorgensen trying to hold on to a 3 as he get things wrapped up right here as they come back at us out of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Back to the line along with your 148 bike. Woodworth will round out your top spots. Out of Moto 90, 91's your moto in and out of the second turn. Top 3 moving on. 13-year-old intermediates. Reyes, Nichols, Moss, and Penny coming down the third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Let's see who's getting that top spot locked in. Coming back at us. All the way back down to it. Getting it done. Back to the line. 26, the B-bike, and the 78. Reyes, Nichols, Penny. Come on, Larry. Let's get it done, man. 14-year-old intermediates bringing this one back home in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us. Going to be 2 riders moving on to main. Gordon, Bates, Hunter, and Davis back to the stripe. 163.38 bike. Hunter and Gordon will get it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 92. 93's your moto. Ford, Azus bringing it back around with Walsh. Looking for those top spots right now. Gold Cup 1. Azus coming back at us. Going to get it done. Walsh on the 2. RBR color is going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down right there out of Moto 93 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 and the 91 bike. Get it done. 1 and 2. Cranking this one in now the last turn. 15-year-old intermediate's got room for 4. Moving on. Johnson, 9. Pratt. Kraus, Godsey coming down the last straightaway. 123, 9 bike. 15 and the 376. Godsey, Pratt, 9. And Johnson will get it done right there as they come back out. It's about a 15-year-old intermediate. 16 intermediates now bringing this one back home in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot all the way back down the last straightaway. 27 bike. Brooks will get it done right there as he comes back through. Brooks, Mendoza, Reyes go 1, 2, and 3. 17, 20 intermediate. Charging this one and now the second turn, third straight. De Los Angeles, Dixon, Johnson keeping things moving in and out of the last turn. Bringing it back through, swinging it wide on the way back home. Down that last straight we go. All the way back at us will be a 38 and a 6 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Dixon, Johnson. Automoto 97, 98 your moto in and out of the second turn, 26, 35. Intermediates coming back at us. Anzai, getting it done right now. Aloha, brother, coming back at us all the way out of Honolulu, Hawaii, coming back at me. Going to get it done with the 32 bike of Garcher. We'll bring this one back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 98, 99 is the Moto. Whoa, my man. Back at us now. Burton goes down. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Back at us, bringing it down that last straightaway, getting it done. Going to be the 58 bike. Hurlbert coming back at me. Go 16 bike. Womble on the 2. Ford will come back around. Get Burton checked out. We'll get him back up. You didn't even throw your bike. It was flying that time. You didn't even throw it, bro. The bike threw you today, man. That's what happened. He got you back. Your bike was mad for yesterday. I'm just messing with him, man. He's all good. Stretch it out. Stretch it out, Burton. Walk it off. We'll get him saddled back up. You sure you want to do that? He's like, yep, I'm going for it, man. I've been working hard. Give him a little love, man. Hook him up. Hook him up. You guys got a little more than that for him, man. Come on. Don't hold out on him. Yeah, Burton. Bring it through. Bring it through. One more time for him, man. Hook him up a little bit. Burton coming back at us. Goods BMX. Lives to tell about it. He'll be back tomorrow. I know he'll be back tomorrow. He'll be ready to go again, man. Bergheiser, Plata, Berg, going to get things fired up and running out the first turn second turn, third straightaway. Plata trying to hold on to that 2 spot now, going to that last turn. Somebody coming around the outside trying to make it happen. 33 by getting done out front. Bergheiser down the last straightaway. Then the 66 of Berg. We'll get your 2 out of Moto 100. 101's your Moto 51 and over intermediates down the second straight. Responte, Miller, Walsh, and Robinson in and out of the second turn. Robinson holding on to 2. Walsh trying to crank this one up. Miller holding on to that 3 spot as they come down that third straightaway. Walsh trying to ramp it up a little bit, see what he's got for Miller. Responte with the look back, right? You don't look back on the last straight, man. You know better. He's like, I had to check to see. Welcome to the girls club. Back at it with the little ladies again as they come down the second straightaway. Project Alpha out front. Got to be Word coming in and out of that second turn. Word coming back around. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway. Word, Borisov go 1 and 2. Keeping things moving on. Got room for 3 of these ladies going to move out. Coming back at us. Oh, the little pirate Tassie. Tassie trying to crank it up going into that last turn. Tassie trying to make it happen now on that 3 spot as we come on back at us down the last straightaway. Tassie ramping it up back to the line. Oh, Tassie will get it locked in right there as we come on back through, and she'll move on to that main event. Yeah, Ridge, if you're tuned in. Well, Wally getting some hot shots of the last straight. 7-year-old ladies getting things rolling on down that third straightaway. Lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out, bring her back around. Johansson, Zirin coming back through Montgomery, and LaSalle on the top spots. Nag 3 coming back at us. Johansson back to the line with the 11 bike. LaSalle will get the 2. Downriders back up as we come on back home. Ford, Heiler, Poindexter charging in and out of that second turn. Heiler looking for a top spot as she brings this one down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling, bringing it back around. Poindexter looking for a 2, coming back at us with Ford. Last turn, last straight, coming back at us. Rory getting it done out front. Heiler on the top spot. Back to the line. She'll go back at us. We'll go with the Nag 3, or the Gold Cup 3, Ford. We'll pick up that 2 spot. Bring this one back home. Out of moto 104, 105. Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Rats of Hood. Azus Beck coming down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Hood trying to ramp it up right now. Trying to find a way to that 3 spot. We'll see what's going on. Got room for 3. Hood making a move right there in that last turn. Trying to put it down, trying to close the door all the way back through. Going to be Gold Cup 1 and Nag 6. We'll get it done. Beck, Ratsliff 1 and 2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 8 bike. .107. That's the way it'll go down. 10-year-old ladies out on course right now. McLean, Burry, and Beck getting it done. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. It's all McLean on the top spot. Burry on the 2 as they keep things moving on. Back at us. In and out of the last turn, they go with the ladies right now. 10-year-old girls coming back home. That's the way we bring it all back at us. Gonna go. McLean, Burry, and 1 and 2 as they come back around. Beck on the 3. 11-year-old ladies got room for 2 coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway, trying to get it done right now. Woods, Walker going to work it out. Walker trying to make that move into that last turn and see what she can put down, coming back on home. Last straight action coming on back a screen on the top spot. Walker charging hard back to the line. 1 bike will hold on to it. Woods coming back at us. Oh, lost a couple right there. Girls are making the scramble for that one. Coming back at us, going to go. Brindley on the top spot as she comes down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We go. Olsen on the 2. Rest of the ladies getting back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back at us. It's all Brindley back to the line. Should get it wrapped up right there. It's all Brindley and the G bike. Olsen will pick up your 2. Leighton and McCormick back up. Make some noise for those girls as they come on back around. Yeah, McCormick going to ramp it up a little bit even on the way back around. That's what's up with the girls' club right there as they come back through. Wally, did you get that one? Wow. Nope. She did not. 12-year-old ladies out on course right now. The Rocket. Oh, Rickety Rocket. Blast off. Going to go. Anderson on the top spot. She goes. Simmons coming back through. Otanovich coming back around. Robertson ranking it back home in and out of that last turn to go. It's all the Rocket. Anderson on the top spot. KRS Flying. American Roofing back at us will go. Anderson back to the line will go. Otanovich on the 2 and the 512 bike. Simmons will get that 3 locked down. That's the way it goes for the ladies right there. 12-year-old girls charging this one in now the second turn. Third straightaway. Robinson on the top spot. Got room for 4 moving on. Remix. Ruby getting it done. Bringing this one down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. She's going to come back at us. Cranking it up all the way back down the line. Going to keep it going on. Go on the 2 spot. How about the 10 and the Gold Cup 2? Miller and your Gold Cup 2. And Molson will round out your top 4. 13-year-old ladies coming out of the second turn. 14-year-old girls got room for 2. Coming down that third straightaway. Kramer holding it down on that 2 spot right now. Got company coming with her. Bringing it back around. Last straight coming back at us. Going to go Kettle out front. Back at me. Kettle. Kramer 1-2. Back to the line. Moto 114, 115, Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, or down the second straightaway. We'll keep things going. McCormick, Thompson, Burkheiser working it out. In and out, we're going to go. McCormick on that 2 spot right now. Down that third straight we go. The sniper, Thompson on the top spot, bringing this one out of the last turn, coming back at us. Burkheiser trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Back to me now, 4 and the 5 bike. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Thompson, McCormick. Out of moto 115, 116 is your moto. 15, 16 ladies coming down through that third straightaway. Case, Denton, Joseph, Johansson, and Cunningham coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Cunningham on the top spot with Joseph on the twos. They bring them on back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go with those ladies right there as they come back through. Out of moto 116, 117 is your moto. On the top spot, Super B, Van Rensselaer bringing this one in and out of turn number 2. Coming back at us. Acme Colors on the front lines, bringing this one back around. Sunseri trying to ramp this one up, coming into that last turn, bring it back home. Let's see what she's got. Palmer, Linsky coming back down the last straightaway. Sunseri on the move, trying to make it happen. It's all the K-bike on the 2 spot, back to the line. Palmer and Van Rensselaer will go 1 and 2 as they come back through. Out of moto 117, 118 is your moto. Barton charging into that second turn. 17-20 ladies on track. Got room for 2, bringing it back in. Into that last turn, Massey picking up the 2 spot, bringing it back home. Martin Massey going to get it done 1 and 2 along the way. Out of moto 118 as they come on back at us. 119 is your moto, ramping it up out of the first turn, down the second straight. Dakota. Cook looking for that top spot, bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Down the third straightaway, BMX compliments on the top spot. Sugar Cookie going to be Cook, bringing it back home. Dakota on the 2. That's the way they'll bring it back out of that last turn, get it locked down right there as they come on back home. Whoa, bring this one into that first turn. We'll see on the top spot. Matt Nutmeg on that 2. Kickstart coming back at us. White on the 3 as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straight going on, bringing it back around. Uh-oh. Coming back at us. Everybody riding the white line down that third straightaway. Wilsey getting it done on the top spot. She's looking for the ace right now as we come back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Keeping things moving on. Back at us. Go Wilsey on the top spot. White on the 2. Nutmeg on the 3 as they come on back at us. What's going on? What's up, Rodriguez? Just chilling and grilling? Uh-oh, that's scary, man. 31-40 ladies coming back at us. Where's the rest of the bikeaholics at, man? You a solo cholo this weekend, bro? Hale getting it done on the top spot as he come on back at us. We'll bring this one back through. 2 bike Benford and Hill on the 3. Yeah, exactly. Coming back at us, getting things wrapped up right here. 41 and over. Last of the girls club. Back to the line. 21. Recknitz coming back at us. Davis on the 2. Harmison on the 3 spot as we come on back home. And that's the way it's going to go. Scott sliding into the 3 spot. Bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Emery Scott bringing it back through. Ford, Schulten, and Victorino coming back at us. It's not going to happen, right? You crazy. Schulten's going to bring this one. Nag 1, Gold Cup 2, and the 15 bike. Coming back out of 7-year-old experts, looking for those top spots right now. Going to bring this one back. Oh, nice little path going on. Got room for 2. Upstairs we go. Down the last straightaway. Double deuce out front. Bain back to the line with the 35 bike. Boyles, Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys, going to find his way in there. How about Kelly, Rodriguez, Steinbeck, and Sondergaard coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be high-low. Rodriguez getting it done in and out of the last turn. We go. Goods BMX on that 2 spot. Going to be Kelly. Kelly holding on to a 2 as he come in and out of the last turn. Down that last straightaway. Back at us. Go, Rodriguez and Kelly go side by side as they come back at me. Get it done right there on a Moto 125. Well, is that the new Bikeaholics helmet right there? The melon for your melon. Keep it on the melon. 8X coming back at us in and out of the last straight. Back to me now. Biker on the top spot. Bombshell colors. Bring this one back through. He'll style it out a little bit on the 2 spot. Impact. Back to the line. I'll go with the 40 bike. Picking this one up. Thorpe. Give a little shout out to Big Mac Hobson, man. Maybe Big Mac's tuned in. What day is it? Race day. Macias, Victorino, Lions, and Bonami. I'll be looking for my motivational Monday though, Luna. You know what I'm saying? It's about to go down. Back to the line. 51 and the 24. Macias and Lions going to go 1 and 2 as they get it done right there. Out of Moto 127. Pritchard, Becker, Gray, bring this one back around. T-Rex going to be Harris. He's trying to crank it up in and out of the last turn. Back at us now, looking for that top spot all the way back down the line. Go 39 bike. Gray going to get it done. 39 to 29. Gray, Becker going to get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 128, 129 Shimono, getting things moving on down through that third straightaway. Alpha Factory on the top spot. DeSommer, Schwant. Saban trying to find a spot as they come in and out of the last turn. Oh, shooting for it in and out of the last turn. Looking for the low swoop coming back through. 22, National 22 on the 2 bike. Going to get it done right now. How about Schwant? DeSommer get it done 1-2. Out of moto 129, 130 Shimono in and out of the second turn. 9-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. RBR on the top spot. Close, getting things moving on. Metz, Thompson working it out. Close, and Metz going to go 1 and 2. A little RBR boys getting it done on the top spots. Yeah, Ridge, if you're tuned in, my brother. Hope you're doing good today, man. Coming back out, and it's going to go 2 in the 31 bike. Close. Metz to get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 130. 131 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Queering coming back around. Brown and Borisov looking for a top spot. Diablo Rojo in and out of the last turn, trying to crank this one up along the way, see what he's got coming back through. Last straight action coming back at us. 11 bike out front. The Cowboy back to the line. He'll go with the 10 bike on the 2 spot of Brown. Get it wrapped up right there as they come on back through. Adamoto 131, 132 Shimoto. A little freebie going on with these guys right here. Fisher, Harrison, Anderson bringing it back around. See who's got it locked up right now as they come in and out of the last turn. The Axeman Anderson for Toros going to come on back at us. He'll lock it up right there. Taking it upstairs. 29 bike back to the line. The Cobra Harris. We get that 2 spot locked down. That's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 132, 133 Shimoto. 9-year-old experts to that quarter main event. Got a few more racks coming our way down that third straightaway. 5th spot. Tree Rise Van Etten coming in and out of the last turn. Tree Rise on the 2 spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that quarter main event from Northwest BMX. 46 bike out front. La Flash, Fishba on the top spot. Who can bring this one back home? That's the way it goes down. Adamoto 133, 134 Shimoto. Dix and Forrester are more headed down in that first turn. Forrester got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to get it fired up and run down that second straightaway. Bay Area BMXer keeping things moving on. 11 bike on our 17 bike of Dixon on the 2 spot as he comes in and out of that second turn. More on the 3. More trying to ramp it up a little bit down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Forrester leaves the door open a little bit right there. Slips back to a 2 spot with Dixon on the top spot as he comes in and out of that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down. Coming back out of 17 in the 5 bike. Dixon, Forrester go 1-2. Adamoto 134, 135 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Wood on the top spot down that third straightaway. Storfa, Kinsella, Finklea coming back around. Recknitz looking for a top spot. We'll see what they got coming in and out of the last turn. Back at us. Going to go Wood out front. CNAG 2. Back to the line. Kinsella and Wood go 1 and 2. Back at us on Adamoto 135, 136 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Nice moves going on with the boys right there. And Hinky Russell going to be Hoffman, Biker, and Wyke. Wyke holding on to a 2 spot right now. Oh, the noisy boy Hoffman. Tucson, where you at? Coming back at us. Oh, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Wyke trying to hold on to it. Biker gets it done. Nag 19 will pick up the 2. Hoffman will get it done right there with Biker. 1-2. Adamoto 136, straight to a main event. Coming back at us. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. Otto, Beeman coming back through down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the top spots. The 1 bike. Otto coming back at us with the Gold Cup 1. Beeman will get the 2. Otto, Beeman will go 1-2. Adamoto 137, 138 Shimoto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hey, Vic getting it done out front. Coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We'll see what goes down. Saban and Lish working it out. Lish looking for that 2 spot now as he comes back down the last straightaway. Vic gets it done out front in the 36. Vic, Lish go 1 and 2. Adamoto 138, 139 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Got to be Styles coming back at us. And now the last turn we go. Rojas on the 2. Styles and the Hitman, Rojas, coming back out and down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes down. Adamoto 139, 140 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 11X to a quarter main event. Couple more racks coming our way. 14 bike on the top spot. Super Sam, DeSommer coming down that third straightaway. He's got it going down right now. Warner looking for a way, but it's all white. The Circus Bear looking for that 2 spot as he heads in and out of that last straightaway. Back at us now, still picking it up on the top spot. Back to the line, 40 and the 14. White, the Summer will go 1 and 2. Automoto 140, 141. Shimoto down the third straightaway. Moss, Poirier, and Hernandez trying to make it happen in now the last straightaway. Looking for this one coming back through. Everybody trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. Going to go Moss. Moss going to bring this one back to the stripe. Going to go with the 242. $12X bringing this one back around and out of the last turn. Looking for that quarter main event. Smith, Queering coming back around. Height and Walkington working it down the last straightaway. Our bike can take over the top spot. R in the 8 will go 1 and 2. Height. Crazy Legs will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back out. So Moto 142, 143. Shimoto dropping in now that second turn. Third straight coming back at us. 12X. Farwell, McHenry, Collett looking for a top spot. In and out of the last straight back at us. Bassett getting it done out front. Farwell in and out of the last turn. He's going to go coming back to us. Farwell brings it back in with the 18 bike, and McHenry will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 143, 144 is Moto. Nichols to Sommer. There and looking for it in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Cranking it up. Tree Rise trying to find a way into that mix right now as he comes on back at us in and out of that last turn and see what Tree Rise has got for him coming back through. Last straight action going on right now. Nichols on the top spot. Back to the line. Nichols in the 16. The Somber will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back at us out of Moto 144, 145. Remix. Oh, making a move right there on the low side. Trying to make it stick down that third straightaway. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Sliding back in. Coming back through. In and out we're going to go. Remix trying to get back on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 15 in the 11 bike. We'll bring it on back home. Ratzliff. Vrotny will go 1 and 2. Some good racing going on with those guys right there. Turco bringing it back through. Responte looking for some top spots. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Bringing it back around right now. Getting things going on. Coming back at us. Going to go Turco. Out front. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Get it wrapped up right there with the B bike. Damien will get your 2. Out of Moto 146, 147. 7's a Moto into that second turn. Scranton taking some flight right there, holding on to that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Got to be easy. Raymond on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through that third straightaway, and now the last turn we go. Scranton, Raymond going to go 1 and 2, coming down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes for the boys right there at the Moto 147. Storfa, Stratman, Nevin in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, 115. Getting it done out front. Stratman, Northwest BMX Colors coming down that third straightaway, bring these guys in that last turn. Storfa looking for a 2. Nevin in and out of the last straightaway, trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. It looks like it's going to be the 115. And your 82 bike. Stratman, Storfa go 1-2. Out of Moto 148, 149. Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straight going on. Smith on the top spot, keeping things moving down that third straightaway. Herrera looking for a 2, bringing it back around. Darnell. He'll lock it in for the 2. 208 Rip Tangent Colors. Back to the line will go. Smith, Darnell, 1-2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 149, 150 is the Moto. Down that second straightaway. 14-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Day, Shaw, Owens, Womble in and out of the second turn. Third straight. 4 bike on the top spot coming down the line. Owens getting it done. Coming all the way out of Wyoming. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn we go. Keeping things moving on. It's all Owens on the top spot as he comes on back down the last straightaway. 10 bike. Get the 2. Shaw. Out of Moto 150, 151. Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Westover on the top spot. Steffens. McHenry coming down through that third straightaway. Cheddar Bob out front running this one in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Back at us now looking for that 2 spot. McHenry going to bring him on back down the last straightaway. And that's the way it runs back at us out of Moto 151, 152. Shimoto. LaSalle, Bartel, Avila in and out of the second turn. The Killer Guac looking for the top spot as he comes down through that third straight. Avila keeping it moving on, bringing it back around. Diablo's trying to get around the outside. Finds the open door, coming back at us. We'll get it done. LaSalle back at us down the last straight. That's the way it's going to go. Avila for the 2. Out of Moto 152, 153. Shimoto dropping into that second turn, coming back at us. Dan Cofield. Curtin coming back down that third straight. Cofield on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Cofield gets it wrapped up out front. Back to the line. Go see Nag 1. Back to the stripe. How about it? 4 bike. Pick up the 2. The Cowboy Curtin going to come on back at us. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 153, 154 is your moto. Looking for that quarter main event. Hoffman, Mitchell, Van Wassen, Hoove coming down that third straightaway. Mitchell trying to crank it up, bring the one back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Oh, the 25 and the T-bike will get it done. Mitchell, Hoffman will go 1-2 back at us. Out of moto 154, 155 is your moto. Beal, Lowe, Nevis coming down through that third straight, bring these guys back around. In and out of the last turn we're going to go, coming back at us. Back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. How about Lowe? Beal go 1-2. Back at us out of moto 155, 156 your moto. Last couple of racks, 15X for a quarter main events. Coming back, Roby, Monty coming back through Coleman. Trying to swing it in and out of the last turn. Made a good move right there. Can he make it stick? Coming back at us. 3-bike will get it done. 14 will hold on to the 2. Roby, Monty going to get it done. 1-2 as they come on back at us out of moto 156, 157 your moto. Down and posted. Roby in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Double D coming back at us. Roby, you're looking for that 2 spot as they come in and out of the last straight. That's the way it's going to come back to me. Out of moto 157. That quarter main event. 16X. Looking for a semi on this one as they come down that second straightaway. Santa Cruz, got to be Sage Schmidt getting it done on the top spot. In and out of the second turn. He'll go with the 3-bike in tow. Nevin looking for a 2. Sprick holding on to that 3 spot. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Santa Cruz Sage on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. It's all the K-bike. Back to the line. K and the 3 will go 1-2. Schmidt, Nevin, get it done. Top spots. Out of moto 158, 159. Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway going on. Pickett on the front lines. He's bringing this one back down the 2 at Dahlberg on that 2 spot. Pickett, Dahlberg, 1-2 coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Right there. For those guys out of moto 159, 160 is your moto. Kramer, Johnson, Kelly down the third straight. Johnson trying to hold on to a top spot right now as he brings this one back home in and out of the last turn. Johnson, Kelly going to go 1-2. Misfits getting it done on the top spots down the last straightaway. Hold it down. That's the way they go. Out of moto 160, 161. A Peebs on the top spot. Jet Racing Colors bringing this one back through. Uncle Peebs getting it done. Bring it back home. Chorus, Brown, Stenson all trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Big Daddy trying to hold on to that 2 spot. A Peebs getting it done out front. Bringing it back around. And that's the way it goes back at us with the boys right there. As they come back home, give a little shout out. Jake Peebles, Tara Peebles, little Hazel Peebles. I know they're tuned in today, bringing them back through. Darnell, Mallet, Plata. Coming back at us, bringing it back through. Allison Norton, he went down in the first turn. Aaron goes down this time. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. Yeah. Come on. Hook him up, man. That's one of our track guys out there, too. Hook him up. Let him feel that BMX family love, you guys. Come on, let him feel it. Hook him up. Aaron and his mom come over from Hawaii and travel out throughout the summer and the spring and all that, and they hit a lot of the races. So they're out here helping out and working the track and all that stuff. So one more time for our buddy Aaron. Give him a little love. Hook him up, man. Hook him up. Let him feel it. Been out there taking care of all our riders all weekend long, man. Now we had to take care of him this time, so get him checked out. Yeah, him and his buddy and another buddy Kyle out there. They race and travel and get things done, having fun. That's what it's all about. Darnell Mallet Plata or Denton Loudermilk Miniger coming back through. Reese going to get it fired up. Well, the Pasco Menace Miniger, man. I've seen that kid out racing for a while, bringing it back through. Looks like he's still fast as ever, coming back at us in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Reese on the top spot. Loudermilk ramping it up, though. Coco Leche. Oh, he sized him up right there. He just didn't have enough speed to put it down. Coming back at us, going to go. Reese and Miniger going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Adamoto 163, 164, Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Nevin, Gossage, DeVore on the top spot. McHale coming down that third straightaway. Getting it done out of Spokane, just down the road. Coming back at us, going to get it done. DeVore on the top spot, back to the line with the 13 bike. Gossage will pick up your 2. Adamoto 164, 165, Shimoto 21, 25. Experts coming down that second straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that second turn with a 10 bike in tow. Getting it done. Haley on the top spot, bringing this one back there. I haven't seen Haley for a long time, man. Good to see that kid out there bringing it back around. In and out of the last turn we go. Haley out front getting it done, bringing this one back home. O'Gorman on the 2 as we come back through with the 50 bike. The Tesh will round out your top 3. Adamoto 165, 166, your Moto 26, 35. Experts in and out of that second turn. Muller, Shaw going to go 1 and 2. Down the third straightaway, Stewart and Johnston trying to get a hold of it, coming back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Muller on the top spot. We'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Muller, Shaw go 1-2. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Adamoto 166, 167, Jermoto Johnson, Hulse, Shepard. Looks like Hulse and Shepard going to get things going on with this one as they come back around. And now that second turn. Got the Punk boys getting it done, going on 1-2, coming back at us and getting it wrapped up, coming on back. That's the way that one's going to go down. Adamoto 167. They got a nice little freebie coming back to me. 36-40. Got room for 4 this time. We'll see what's going on with this one as they head down the second straightaway. 2 wide over the triple into that second turn. Everybody driving around, looking for a way, doing a little shopping right now. 26 bike getting a little jammed up right there. A Ford going to try and ramp it back up. Meekum in the mix right now on the 3 spot as he comes in and out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. Everybody trying to crank it up one more time. Back down that last straightaway, all the way back to the stripe. Go Bar, Meekum. Huck and Thigpen will get your transfers. That's the way it's going to go down. Boulanger going to get it done on the top spot. I'll throw a little style for the cameras. He's coming in now that second turn. He's like, Wally's World going on right there. Bring it back around. These guys got a little freebie going on, coming back at us. You guys owe Stanfield a soda, man. 46-50s. Going to get things fired up and running. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Durant, Johnson, Humphreys. Hood and Clement coming in and out of the second turn, bringing it back around, in and out of that second turn. Third straight they go. Johnson trying to ramp it up a little bit right now. Humphreys trying to hold down that 4 spot as they come in and out of that last turn, bringing it back home. Looks like that's the way the boys going to finish it up right there as they come on back to us. $51 and over experts. Top 3 moving on to these guys as they head on down that second straightaway. Newberry, O'Gorman, Schriever, and Krantz. They owe you a soda, Swifty O'Gorman. I see you sitting over there, so that means those guys all owe you a soda. Coming on back at us, going to bring these guys back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 173 coming back to us.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
What's up, big puppy? Rodney got a big pop on this one. Acme taking it down into turn number 1. Agron looking for that 2 spot. Peak Performance Biolab going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 9X quarter main events going on right now. Top 4 moving out. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up along the way, trying to make it happen as they come down that third straightaway. The Cowboy trying to find a way into that mix as he heads in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, getting it done. Rodney Agron going to go 1 and 2 as they come down that last straight. Wrapping it up right there, coming back to the line, 46 in the 1 bike. Fishbond Hackett will get it done. At a quarter number 1, quarter number 2. Basset Colors on the top spot, bring this one in and out of that second turn. Going to be Harp out of the top, bringing it back through. Walkington on that 2 spot down that third straightaway. The wild card Thompson, Acme Colors looking for that 4 spot. Brown and Tree Rise working it out. Tree Rise going to get around the outside of him right there and ramp it up as he's coming on back home. Nice move from Tree Rise. Northwest BMX going to pick it up and bring this one all the way back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3. Sharks on the top spot. Bring this one in out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Parkinson keeping it going on, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. The Hammer Metz, he's going to lay that hammer down right there, coming back at us. He'll pick it up on the 3, back to the line. 4 bike of Perez will come back through. Rolling on back with the 29 bike of Harris will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4 now. Folly Sanchez, Close, Anderson, Forrester in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Forrester on the 4 spot right now on the bubbles. They come back down that third straightaway. Sanchez picking it up on the 3. In and out of that last turn we go. P Money, Folly on the top spot. As we come on back at us, going to go the Viking Close. Going to get it done. Rolling on back at me. That's the way it goes down. Out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5. Wilkie, James, Fishbaugh, Vic, White. Bringing them in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they come in and out of that last turn. James on the top spot. Getting it wrapped up. James Wilkie go 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Fishbaugh holding on to that 3 spot. Vic going to pick it up for the 4 as they come back around. Out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6. Dirk and Elin, Nufable, Lish, and DeSomber. Charging this one in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Factory LSG, a Durkin coming down the third straightaway. He's got it locked in right now, bringing it back home. Elin on the 2, Nufable on that 3, and then out of the last turn coming back at us. 4 spot up for grabs. They switch it up a little bit along the way. 36 bike of Lish will stretch it out and come on back through. He was pretty pumped on that one. Bennett, Denton, Otto, Rojas, and Moss coming in out of the second turn. Rojas on the 2 spot down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Bennett out front. Bennett, Rojas, 1-2, coming in out of the last turn. Loop out Liam, going to be Otto, picking it up on that 3. Otto on the 3 as he come back in out last straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Back to the line. 3 bike. Come on in. Moss will pick it up. And he'll find a spot right there as we come on back through. Quarter number 8, Circa, Schwab, Beam, and Styles and Poirier coming down that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Back at us now on the top spot. Back to the line. Styles, Beeman, Schwantz, Circa. Get your transfers right there as they come on back through. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9, down that third straightaway, 12X. Keeping things moving on. Hertel, Theron, Hunt, Farwell, Ratslip out of the last turn. Hertel getting it done out front. Turbo. NorCal, Next Generation coming down that last straightaway. Theron on the 2, back to the stripe. He'll go. Back 15 in the 15 bike. Farwell and Ratslip will get it done. Wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. That's the way it goes down. Out of quarter number 9. Quarter 10 in and out of the second turn. Renfro, McCain, Piper, Henry, Brotney. We'll bring him out of the last turn. Coming back at us now. Getting it done. Renfro, 911. Back to the line. Brotney on the 2. Back at us. 18 and the 3 bike will round it out. McHenry and Piper will make it happen right there. Out of Moto 10. Or quarter number 10. Quarter 11. Wagner, Hancock, Weir, Nichols. Commu down that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Bombshell Factory out front. Wagner getting this one rolling on back down the line. He's checking out on the rest of the pack right now as he's coming on back down to us. 8 by Crazy Legs Queering. The B and the 4 will round it out. Hancock and Commu will make it happen right there. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12. Whiteside, Cofield, Height, DeSomber, Turco. Whiteside on the top spot. He'll bring this one out of the last turn. Getting it wrapped up and locked in. Coming back to me. Whiteside coming back down the last straightaway. Turco on that 2 spot back to the line. R-Bike will get it done with a C-Nag 5. Height, Cofield will round out your top 4. Quarter 12. Quarter number 13, 15 next. Fields, Bowler, Russell, Hoffman, Roby coming in and out of the last turn. Bowler on the top spot. Helby's Bike Shop bringing this one back down that last straightaway. We'll go Fields on that 2. Back to the line. 14 in the tee. Russell and Hoffman round out your top 4. Downtown, Deegan Brown will bring this one back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Locking it down right now as he keeps it going on, bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Mitchell on the 2. Brown, Mitchell go 1 and 2 as they come on back down that last straight. Looking for that one. Stacy on the C-Nag 1. Back to the line. We'll go with the 14 bike. Montney to round out your top spots. Larson, Molina, Coalfield, Beal. Downing in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's the Mad Dog. Larson on the top spot. Alpha Factory Colors. He's bringing this one in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot all the way back down the line. Going to go Nag 1, 553 and the 75. Big pile up downtown right now. Got to make the scramble for this one as they bring this one back around. Quarter number 16. More 15-year-old experts coming our way. White, Moreno, Curtin, and Lowe. Roby coming back at us. Well, Hudson Hop on the top spot. White gets it done. Rays for Rowan back at us down the last straightaway 4 bike. The Cowboy will pick up the 2 as he comes on back at us. We'll bring it on back at me. 18 bike of Moreno. They'll lock in a spot right there along with your 3 bike. Hello. We'll get it done right there. Quarter number 16.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Seven, 8 open. Here we go. Semi-main events on track as they start bringing this one back around. Hassel, Macias, DeSommer, Lafreniere, Saban, and Lyons headed in and out of that second turn. AOT looking for that top spot. Wild West. Hassel coming down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now as he's keeping it moving on. Jaxie Boy on the 2 spot, in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. We are into the semis now as we come on back down the line. Keeping things going on. Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere, back to the stripe. 51 in the 2 bike will round it out right there. Macias, DeSommer will get it done. They come on back at us out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, Williams, Cravenho, Schumann, Otto, Rodriguez, and Kelly. Cravenho on the top spot. Williams looking on the 2. A couple of my NorCal boys going to get it done on the top spots as they bring them on back home down that last straightaway. Williams, Cravenho 1-2 back to the line. Goes Schumann on the 3 spot back to the stripe. He'll pick it up with the 5 bike and Toa Otto and round it out right there as they come on back through. 11-12 open coming back at us. Semi number 3, Whiteside on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. 3 going to go 20. A Hunt in the 18 bike. McHenry will bring him on back home. Whiteside, Hunt, McHenry, and Piper going to be your transfers out of semi number 3, semi number 4. Down through that third straightaway there. And Rats of Turco, Rojas, DeSalmer, Nichols. Rojas taking it easy. They saving it up for that class round. Coming on back at us. Going to get that one going on right there. Theron back to the line. Will go back 15-22 in the 37 bike. Well, Nichols, Turco, Rats of Theron going to get it wrapped up and run on back at us out of semi number 4. A lot of these guys are going to be riding double duty, so we'll have to slow it down here and there to get things fired up because they're going like round after round. Some of them riding open class and cruiser. Like this one right here. Cravenho, man, just ran the open, but he's back up on the cruiser. He's going to take it on downtown and go for a nice little hole shot, get it fired up. Gray, Walker, Sinsel, Thorpe, and Nichols firing up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cravenho picking this one up, though. He's bringing it back home in and out of that second turn. Impact color is going to be Thorpe on the 2 spot. Bay Area color is going to be Walker on that 3 as they come on down that third straightaway. Walker holding on to a 3, bringing it back around. Walker going to slip into the 2 spot. He says, I keep it a little bit safer coming on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Back down to it, picking this one up all the way back down the line. Looks like it's going to be that 25 bike. Grab that 4 spot of Gray as they come back out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Becker, Macias, Bonami, Harris, Martin, and Pritchard. Bonami on the top spot and bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Bonami, got to be Martin looking for the 2 as they come on down that third straightaway into that last turn, bring it back around. Everybody cranking it up one more time. Macias trying to find a way. He's on that 3 spot, and he comes out of that last turn, back at us down the last straightaway. Becker, the record, trying to find a way. He'll lock it in for the 4. So we come on back home out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Agron, Hackett, Harris, Harp, Sanchez, and Walkington down that third straight. Harp on the top spot. Walkington on the 2s. He come in and out of that last turn. Agron on the 3. Bring this one back home in and out of the last straight. Back at us, going to get things wrapped up right now. Looking for that 4 spot. Our bike cranking it up down the last straightaway, looking for it. Our bike will stretch it out right there and make it happen. A Sanchez for Sean Carvajal's LDC when he comes on back through out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Rodney, Foley, Metz, Thompson, Van Etten, Brown in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Acme boys on the top spot as we go. Rodney, Thompson getting it done 1 and 2 as they come in and out of that last turn. We go side by side as they switch it up on the way back out. Last straight coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. P Money. Foley going to bring him back through along with the 5 bike. Says, let's go. We'll get it done right there as they come on back. Yeah, Stoke Dad down there. That's what's up, man. Awesome stuff going on. Yeah, the Stoke is high. Oh, yeah. That's what I told him. I said, we got guys that racing double and triple duty right now, so they're like back-to-back rounds going on, so we'll just slow it down a little bit. Beautiful day out here, right? It's all nice. It's mellow. It's cool. It's good stuff. Yeah, riding double, triple duty going on. Jet racers going on right there. What do you think? We give a shout-out to Peebles right now, Dailies? Yeah? Dailies are giving a Peebles shout-out to Hazel right now. Yeah. They said maybe not so much Jake, but Hazel and Tara for sure. All right, we'll throw Jake in there too. Good stuff going on. Beautiful day out here, Washington, Lumberjack National, day number 2. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, we're in the semis right now. We're an 8X, getting locked and loaded. These guys riding open class and cruisers, so we slowed down just a little bit to make sure these guys catch their breath just enough to get back on that class bike again and run that 3rd lap within about 10 minutes of getting started with the semis for these guys, man. Sort of lap after lap going on. Good stuff going down. Nop in the house. I saw a little Joker yesterday, man. That was some good stuff going down. Can't wait to see her get back out on the track. She said she's riding a little bit more now. She's getting back to it a little bit. She said her announcing is getting better though. She's ready to step up on it, so I might have to throw her in the game this weekend, man. We never know. Little Joker. Get things fired up. Here we go. 8X going to head downtown. Williams, Otto, Svix, Martin, Biker, Macias, Becker, DeSomber. Looking for some top spots. These guys dropping into that first turn. Going to make a scramble right now as they head on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Rock 1 on the top spot. Hugo, the boss, Fix, going to get this one going on. West Coast Racing out of Oceanside, California. SoCal guy getting it done. Bring this one back through. Some of my favorite surfing spots down there in Oceanside. Bring this guys back around. In and out we go. Fix. Williams going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at us. Bassett on that 3 spot. The Rocket, Martin. Martin on the 3. Coming back down the last straightaway. Biker going to get it on the 4. We come on back home out of semi number 9, semi number 10, out of the first turn, second straightaway. Binford, Haslam, Walker, Cravenho, Thorpe, Lyons, Gray, and Schwant. Cravenho been on a mission right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. Coming back at us, AOT, Haslam on the 2 spot. Cravenho, Haslam go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Walker picking it up on the 3. He's coming back at us. Bay Area colors. Lost a few right there as they come on back down the last straightaway. 39 bike picks up the 4. We come on back through. Gray, get that 4 spot locked in out of semi number 10, semi number 11. 9X. Rodney Hackett, Thompson, Hart, Perez, Metz, Folly, and Close coming down through that third straightaway. Rodney Loco on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last turn. Bike Master looking for the 2. Hackett. Hackett trying to crank it up right now on the way back out. Last straight we go. Coming back to me. Hackett on that 2 spot back line. 16 in the Gold Cup 1. Hart and Thompson will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 11. Semi 12, locked and loaded, ready to go. Agron, Fishball, Walkington, Tree Rise, Parkinson, Harris, Sanchez, and Forrester. Chickadee. 9X, here we go. Semi number 12, Agron, Fishball, Walkington, Tree Rise, Parkinson, Harris, Sanchez. Forrester headed down into turn number 1. Everybody trying to drive it around the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's getting things moving on right now. Everybody trying to ramp it up. Forrester on the move. Let's see if we can get done going to that second turn. See if he's got that third straight pole locked in. Coming back at us, 46 bike. Fishbot trying to hold him off right now. Bring this one down the third straightaway. Forrester trying to ramp it up in and out of the last turn. See if he puts down a nice little high-low coming back at us. We'll see what he's got coming back down the last straight. 46 looking for that 3. Rock 1 in the 6 bike with the 46 coming back at us. A Fishball will bring this one back home. Parkinson, Walkington, and Agron will get your transfers out of semi 12, semi number 13, 11X. Wilkie, Fishball, Durkin, Fable, Bennett, Rojas, Circa, and Beeman coming down that third straightaway. The hitman, Rojas, trying to put something together in that last turn. He's trying to get to that 4 spot, looking for a transfer. In and out, we're going to go. Slides it on the low side, coming back at us, getting it done out front. Nag 12-2, going to go 1-2 back line. The B and the 8 bike. Nufable, Bennett, Durkin, and Wilkie will be your transfers out of semi number 13, semi number 14. James Vick, Elin, Lish, Otto, Moss, Schwanten, Styles coming down that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Getting it done, bringing it back around. Vick sitting on the, coming back at us, going to get these guys going on. Styles running on 3 spot back to the stripe. He'll go with the 57 and the 1 bike. Elin and Otto will round it out with James. There's that walk. That's the walk. That was the walk. That's the walk. That's that factory dad. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Walk. Until Farwell, Renfro, McHenry, Wagner, Query, Whiteside coming back at us with height in and out of the last turn. Lost a couple right there. Back to the line. Whiteside, Rockland, G in the Gold Cup 3. Hertel, Renfro, going to put Wagner and Whiteside to be your transfers to get it done right there. Now, semi number 15, semi number 16, still checking it down rider in that last turn there. And Ratzlaff, Piper, Vrotny, Hancock, Commune, Coalfield, and Turco. Keeping things moving on, bring these guys in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it wrapped up right now as they come back home. The double deuce, get it done. Turco, back to the line, 4 bike in tow, going to go Hancock. Nag 5 in the 11. C-Nag 5, a Coalfield, and the 11 bike. Vrotny will round out your top 4. Semi number 17, 13X, bring this one back through the second straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. Rock and Rowdy going to be Holzer out front running this one down through that third straightaway. Holzer, Forrester going to go 1 and 2, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for it, got to be Smith and Scranton. He's going to bring it back around. He'll ramp it up on that one as they come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back at us. Semi number 17, semi number 18, Styles, Drumbolis, Sorensen, Raymond, Stratman, Arnell. Easy E looking for that 2 spot right now, bringing this one back home. Somebody's got some spokes missing, bringing this one back around. Coming down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen, bringing this guys in and out of the last turn. Alpha Factory, Drumbolis on the top spot, coming back at us, going to go. Sorensen bring it back through with Raymond. Raymond will pick it up along with the Nag 2. C-Nag 2 of Styles. They come back, semi number 18, semi number 19, 14, X in and out of the second turn. Alpha Factory on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway, west over LaSalle, Sean Thompson, but it's all Zoo on the top spot. West over Cheddar Bob on the 2. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up. We're going to go Thompson on the 3 spot, back to the line. 36 bike. We'll lock it up. Green on that last spot as we come on back. Semi number 19, semi number 20 down the second straightaway. Santos out front. Running this one. Santos, McCain going to go 1 and 2. Bring him in now the second turn, third straight, coming back down the line. Mick Henry working the 3 as they come in and out of that last turn. Back at us, Santos, McCain go 1 2, coming back at me, shopping, locking it in for the 4 spot as they come on back at us. 182 bike, going to get that one. 4 bike will go Owens, will bring that one back through, and he'll get it right there. Baby J's Barbecue is now open. I didn't know you were closed, but they're open. Coming back at us, we'll go downtown. Deegan Brown in and out of the last turn to go with the Mad Dog. Larson looking for that 2 spot down that last straightaway. White going to pick it up for the 3. Back to the line. He'll go Nag 11. Fields will run it back through out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Fuller, Hoffman, Stacy, Monty, Molina, Downing, Marino, and Lowe in and out second turn. Bowler on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Albie's Bike Shop getting it done down that third straightaway. Factory LSG on the 2s. We bring them on back home. Getting it done. Moreno in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Power Light DFR colors going to be Molina. Back to the line in the C-Nag 1. Stacy will run it on back at us, and that's the way to go. Semi number 22, semi 23. Straight out of the forest. Got to be Banyan. How going to get things going on? Squatchy in and out of the second turn. Valador, Bradbeer, Schmidt, Dahlberg, and Johnson coming back at us. The Sasquatch running free right now. Bringing this one back home down that last straightaway. We'll go Velador on the 2 spot. Back down the line. The K-Bike will pick it up with Bradbeer. How about Schmidt? Bradbeer will go back at us out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Big Dog Brian on the top spot. He'll bring this one in now that second turn down that third straightaway. Schmeichel looking for the 2. Misfits looking for the 3-4. Burkheiser, Nevin, Pickett, and Kelly. In and out of the last turn. Didn't have enough to lay it in on him right there. Coming back at us. Going to have to settle for it. 17 and the 7 bike. Pickett and Burkheiser bring this one back home out of semi 24, semi number 25, 17-20. Experts. Bensuna in and out of the second turn. Bring this one back around with Anderson looking for that 2 spot. Down the line, Stenson, Meniger, Gossage, Inglis looking for a way with Hendrickson. Out of the last straight, we're going to go. Meniger trying to crank something up all back at us. Anderson, Vasuna coming down the last straight, 98 in the 29 bike. Hendrickson, Inglis will round out your top 4. Volkrod, Altendorf, Hewig, Shaw, Peebles, Plata, Reese, and DeVore down the second straight. 8 Peebs holding on to a 3 right now. Uncle Peebs in and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Daylight Cycles out front of Hewig down the third straight. He's locking this one up. Back at us, in and out, we're going to go. DeVore slides in for a 3-4 spot coming back at us. 19 bike, getting it done. Nag 12 back to the line. Peebles in the 23. DeVore will round it out. That's it.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to
Check. We'll just let it roll in. Where you at, Washington? Let's make some noise! Lumberjack National, day number 2. Here we go. 600 mixed open on the court right now. Nami, Rick, Word, getting things going on. Bringing us back down through that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now as they keep things moving. Down the line we go. Bring this one out, back through in and out of that last turn. We come back at us. Banami on the top spot. Tied up for this main event as we come on back at us with Rick down the last straightaway. Banami going to get the overall number 1 all the way back to the line. 8 will get the number 1. 25 will get the number 2. And the nag 2 will get your number 3. Shear, Daly, Burnsworth, Fry, Ratzlett, Mitchell, Reyna, Scanlon headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what's happening right now as we keep things moving on right into that second turn. What's up? Macy Fry trying to crank it up into that top spot. We'll see what's happening in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Burnsworth rocking and rolling this one. Reyna trying to move on with it, bringing it back around. Alpha Ride cranking this one up into that podium spot right now. Ratzlett coming back around. Oh, might have left the door open there, coming back at us. We'll see what happens down the last straightaway. Getting it done. Burnsworth, Fry go 1-2. Back to the line. Next 6 in the 88 bike. Ratzlett will get the 3. Mitchell will get a 4. Main moto number 6, 9-10 mixed open on track as they come in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Peanut in and out of the second turn, looking for that top spot. It's all bringing it back around, getting things going on that front line's coming back at us. It's all McLean coming back down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. Rodriguez trying to ramp it up in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Peanut on that 2 spot back to the stripe, bringing it back through. McLean. Rodriguez 1-2 back to the line, 105 on the 7 bike. Bradshaw will get a 3. Yap will get a 4. Main moto number 7, Klein, Sheba, McCormick, Hammett, Daly, Walski, and Thompson. Thompson rock and rolling this one, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Hammett trying to wrap it in. Oh, brings it in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot, back to the stripe. Getting it done. Thompson on the top spot, back at us. Hammett for your 2 as we come back through. Shima going to get that 3. Back at us out of main moto number 7, main moto number 8. Robinson, Kettle, Mays, Pingator, Rodriguez, Duchette, looking for Mackey and McCormick. So fast. Rodriguez on the top spot. She comes down that second straightaway. TNT going to be Pingator on the 2. Robinson looking for that 3 spot. Little remix. Ruby coming in and out of that second turn. Third straight going down the line right now. Bring this one back around. Mays looking for a 3 into that last, or looking for a 3 spot, trying to make it happen. Going to settle for a 4 down the last straightaway. Rodriguez, Pingator, 1-2 back to the line. Robinson will get the 3. 92 bike. Mays will get the 4. Out of main moto 8, main moto number 9 downtown. Burkheiser, Elder, Van Renselaar, Case. Polinsky and Joseph out of the first turn down the second straight we go. Super B, Van Renselaar on that top spot right now. She brings this one in and out of that second turn. Van Renselaar ramping it up, run down through that third straightaway, getting it done with Elder on the 2 spot. Van Renselaar, Elder 1-2. Elder going to do a little shopping one more time on the last straightaway. Try to ramp it up a little bit, see if she can get her going back to the line. Super B all the way back at us. Acme Colors back to the stripe. We'll go Elder on the 2. Case on the 3. Get things moving on. 6 in under open. Main moto number 10, Burnsworth, Scholten, Emery, and Ford. Emery dropping in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now. See what's going on. 6 in under open. 2 spot up for grabs. They drive it in and out of that second turn. Everybody rolling on back to a 70 bike on the top spot. Burnsworth coming out of Garden Valley, California. Factory Helium getting things rolling on. Back at us. And now the last straight he goes. Scholten, Emery, and Ford working it out all the way back down to it. Burnsworth gets it done on the top spot. Back at us on a Saturday. Back to me. Scholten on the 2. Emery, get your 3-4 to get the 4. 7-8 open downtown in a hurry right now. Hassel, Macias, DeSommer, Lafreniere, Williams, Cravenho, Schumann, and Otto. Jammin' Jack's looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Looking for a 2-spot. Got to be Williams. Williams in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. NorCal boys getting it done on the 1-2. In and out of the last turn we go. Bring these guys back around. Get it wrapped up. Couple of Oak Creek locals on the top spots as they come back through. Cravenho, Williams, 1-2. Back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 in the 93 bike. Schumann will get a 3. Hassan will get a 4. Levy, Russell, Eakins, Kinsella, Biker, Cadle, Tree Rising, Dixon down the second straightaway. In and out of that second turn. Alpha owns the show right now, coming back at us. 3 Biker, Russell looking for that 2-spot. Biker on the 3. We'll see what happens to the rest of the podium right now as they come in and out of the last turn. 3-spot up for grabs, getting it done. Levy on the top spot as he comes down that last straightaway, bringing it back through, looking for that 2-spot. 3 in the 1 bike. Come on in. $11-12 open on track. Whiteside, Hunt, McHenry, Piper, Theron, Rats of Turco, and Nichols down the second straight. Moto Militia on the top spot. Whiteside getting this one rolling in and out of that second turn out of Sandy, Utah. 22 bike on the 2. Turco keeping things moving on down through that third straight, bringing it back around. 4 spot of the podium. Could be up for grabs headed into that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now. Lost one along the way. Coming back at me. Still Whiteside on the top spot. Turco for the 2. Back to line 29. Leo going to get that 3 as they come on back. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise, make some noise. They come on back. That's what's up, my man. Caveman McHenry will come back through. You saw Garcher do it earlier, man. He's like, all right, I'm gonna hit it up. I saw the old guys ramping it up out there. I might have to go for it. Sorensen, Scranton, Watson, LaSalle, Raymond, McHenry, Santos, and Forrester down that second straightaway. Forrester on the top spot as he brings this one in. Now the second turn, third straight going down. The Rocket Man, McHenry on the 2, bringing him back into that last turn. Got to bring him back around. Easy E, going to be Raymond picking it up on that 3 spot. He's got company coming with him, trying to make it happen. Back at us. 1 bike will get it done on the top spot. Back line, McHenry. Forrester will go 1-2 as they come on back through. That's the way it goes down. Fields, Tree Ride, Schmidt, Moreno, Coleman, Molina, Poindexter, and Denton. Moreno on the top spot. Factory LSG coming down that second straightaway. Alpha Factory looking for the 2 spot as we bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Fields cranking it up. Schmidt on the 3 spot. He wants to take another step of the podium, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Molina doing a little shopping on this one, coming back at us. Fields going to bring him back down the last straightaway. Back to the line. Fields, Schmidt go 1-2. Molina on the 3. Shaw, Loudermilk, S. May going to head on down into turn number 1, 26-30 open on the course as they head on the first turn down the second straight. Shaw, Loudermilk taking it. Oh, Shaw goes up big right there. Brings this one back home in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Loudermilk on the 2 spot. What you see is what you're going to get. The Killer Corn Dog, Eshme on the 3 as he come on back at us. Good to see Kyler in the house this weekend. We'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn we go. Back at us. Coco Leche coming back through. Get it done. Shaw, Esme going to bring them on back. Pierce, Thigpen, Meekum out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Pierce on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, keeping it going on. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. Meekum on the 2 as they get things moving in and out of that last turn. Looking for this one. Go Thigpen on the 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Pierce on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Meekum on the 2. Back to the line. Go Thigpen on that 3 spot. Out of main modal 17. Main modal number 18, Durfee, Seeley, Heiler, Burry, and Langdon, and Priest coming on back at us. Getting things moving on right now on the top spot. Nag 4, Alpha Factory going to be burying down that second straightaway. 10 and under girls cruisers coming back around. Main one number 18. In and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Durfee on that 2 spot. Come on back at us. Third straight action going down. Priest on that 3 spot as we keep things moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all burying, getting it done on the top spot. Chase coming back down the last straightaway. Should keep it on lock on the front lines. Back to the stripe. Murray and Durfee go 1-2. Back to the stripe on the 4 bike. Priest will get a 3. 11-12 girls cruisers downtown looking for some top spots. Anderson, Aldridge, Penrod, Otanovich, Berg, Robertson, Appenzeller, and Green down the second straightaway. Anderson trying to fire the rocket off right now, trying to get things going on out of that second turn. Third straight, throws a nice little manual on it, bringing it back around. Aldridge getting it done out front. We bring this one. Anderson still doing some shopping right there. Appenzeller, tiny but mighty. She's trying to find a way up on the second spot of the podium. Back to the line we go. Aldridge, Anderson, 1-2. Appenzeller on the 3. Otanovich going to get the 4. Main motor number 20, Miller, Moles, and Kramer, Burkheiser, Evelyn, Vaughn, and Circa. Headed out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Matitude on the top spot. Getting things moving into that second turn. Evelyn bringing this one back around. She's got it on lock right now. Vaughn looking for the 2. Vaughn knows how to ramp it up a little bit coming down that third straightaway. We'll see what happens going into that last turn. Miller trying to find a way. Another step with Kramer. Kramer trying to get on the podium right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. It's Evelyn bringing this one back home. Evelyn on the top spot. Vaughn for the 2. Back to the line, 10. Miller get that 3. Kramer get a 4. 15, 16 girls cruisers downtown. Anderson got a pretty good shot with this one. Johansson looking for that inside line. She'll bring it back around with Cunningham side by side. They'll go with Palmer ramping it up now. She slides into a 2, but it's all Anderson on the top spot as we bring him in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Cunningham still trying to find a way back to the podium right now. Johansson trying to keep the door closed. Going to that last turn. Bring it back around. She'll lock it up right there and make it happen. Coming back to us. Down the last straightaway. Palmer on the 2. Going to be Anderson on the top spot. Johansson will pick up a 3 in the 10 bike. Seeley will get a 4. 17-20 ladies cruisers down. This one back down the last straightaway. Locked it down right here. Martin on the 2. Back on the line. Too sassy. Got to be Massey for that 3 spot as we bring this one back home. Dakota on the 4. Drag racing downtown with 31-35 ladies cruisers into that first turn. Trying to get around the outside. Bedford trying to ramp it up right now. She's got low points headed into this main event. See what happens down the second straightaway. Hernandez trying to hold on to that top spot right now, switching the points up. Benford trying to ramp it up in and out of the second turn, third straight. Benford's got some pole going on a Saturday afternoon as they come on back at us in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back home out of Emerald Valley BMX. Coming back at us, Benford going to get the top spot locked in, go 3 for 3 on a Saturday back to the line. Hernandez will get the 2 back at us. The overall 2 will go to the 8, and the overall 3 will go to the 4. 36-40 ladies cruisers downtown we go, getting things going on. Burkheiser, Anderson, Hale going to get it fired up one more time as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hale, Burkheiser going to go 1 and 2. Hale getting it done. Fly Racing colors in and out of that second turn. She's going to go bring it back around. Burkheiser on the 2 spot. We'll keep things going on. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Hale get it wrapped up on that top spot. She'll come back around, air it out a little bit. You definitely jump higher on your 20-inch than you do on the cruiser. Coming back through, go Burkheiser on the 2. That's the way it goes out of main mode 24, main mode 25. Mason Williams, Boulanger, Wacker, Lust. Recknitz looking for a way with Strauss down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. We'll bring this one back home in and out of the second turn. We go Williams out front. Williams running this one down through that third straightaway, getting it locked down right now as we're coming on back at us. Into that last turn we go. Williams getting it wrapped up. Williams, Strauss going to go 1 and 2. Out of the last turn, coming back at it. Recknitz coming back at it. She'll get that 3 back to the line. Go with the 294. $46-50 ladies going to head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cruisers coming back at it. Ross, Bitts, and Kramer getting it done on the top spot. Total points racing going on. Ross, Kramer tied up for this main event as they come back through. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's all Kramer on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. She likes to air it out a little bit along the way. Coming back at us. Bring this one back home. She keep it low for the dough. Coming back at me all the way back to the line. Ross on the 2. She knows Ross is chasing me down right now. I don't want to get too crazy. It might cost me a spot. 51-55, ladies. Cruiser's going to get it fired up right now. Davis, Crawford, Schmeichel, and Harmison going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn. Harmison on the top spot. Davis on the 2 as they keep things moving on down that second straightaway. Oh, do you know she's going to air it out? Harmison? Oh, for sure. With Davis? Absolutely. You know, those ladies roll. Bring it back around down that third straightaway. Northwest BMX getting it done out front. Harmison on the top spot. She'll bring it back around. Going to go. Napa Valley Pole on the 2. Coming on back at us. Back to the line. Yeah, Sonny. Bring it at Davis. I told you those ladies would air it out as we come on back at me. Going to bring it back around. Schmeichel for the 3, and that's the way it goes. Crawford says, I'm not airing it out. How about that? Little Tykes on the big bikes to get these guys fired up right now. Gray, Steed, Eddie, Olton, Lish, Boyles, and Shalito down the second straightaway. Ready, Eddie on the top spot. He's always ready to get down. Coming in now the second turn, third straight. Wilcox, Olton making it happen on that 2 as they come down that third straightaway. Oh, boy, here we go into that last turn. Boyles, one of the bad boys, trying to hold on to this one. Uh-oh, he left the door open a little too far right there. Lish going to come back around, a little RBR. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Lish going to get that 3 spot as we come on back through, and that's the way it goes down. Eight-year-old cruisers on track. Ray, Cravenho, Walker, Thor, Becker, Macias, Bonami, and Martin. Walker on the top spot to bring this one back in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Bay Area BMXer Cravenho on the charge, though, man. He is not giving up a pedal right there. A little slip, but he gets back on the gas. Macias going to drive in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll bring it back through. Going to go for the NorCal sweeper. Coming back at us. Oh, the boys getting it done. All my NorCal boys go 1, 2, and 3 right there. Oh, Walker, Cravenho go 1, 2. Macias on the 3 spot. We'll get it done out of main moto 29. Main moto number 30. 9-year-old cruisers. Agron, Harp, Sanchez, Walkington, Vrotny, Foley, Thompson, and Brown down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot here and bringing him back around. Vrotny coming down through that third straight, trying to make it happen. Oh, Bassett Rider on the move, though. He's trying to make it happen on that podium. Harp slides into a 3 spot. Oh, Agron found the open door on the backside. Coming back at us, still getting it done. Loco on the front lines, back to the stripe. Walkington for the 2. Agron looks like he slid in for a 3 spot right there as we come on back at us. One rider down, he's back up, make some noise for him over there, hook the guy up a little bit when he's coming back through. Six Biker Brown, hook him up, man. Let him feel a little bit of that family love out there. Ten-year-old cruisers out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Man, it's awfully quiet. Hoffman out front right now. Oh, there she is. Coming at us, Noisy Boy Hoffman on the top spot. Bring it back down that third straightaway. Eakins trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's trying to get to the top of the podium. Bring it back around. Hoffman going to drive him out of that last turn. Eakins going to ramp it up, lift him down that last straightaway. The Noisy Boy back to the line. Hoffman will get it done. Eakins on the 2. Back to the stripe. 15 bike will get your 3. Storfa and then Wood will get a 4. Somber, Circa, Hada, Wilkie, Denton, Vic, Fable, and Gardner getting charged up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody on the move right now trying to find their way to the podium as they come in and out of that second turn. Back at us now down that third straightaway. Wilkie on the top spot. Wilkie getting things rolling into that last turn. Coming back at us. GT going to be Gardner. Lost one right there as they come on back through. Gardner trying to get things going on. And Fable trying to get to that 2 spot back to the line. And Fable, Gardner will bring it on back at us. Downrider back up over there. We'll make some noise for him. We'll hook him up along the way. Dropped a few off downtown. Going to get busy with this one. 12-year-old cruisers. Hancock, Height, McCain, Walkington, Smith, Commie, Vrotny, Collett down the second straight. Mayhem on the top spot right now as they get things going on. The hot shot, Hancock out of Medford, Oregon. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Hancock getting it wrapped up on a Saturday, coming back at us. Walkington, the water boy, back to the stripe. He'll lock it up for the 2. Back at us, 42 on the 12 bike. Rodney will get a 3. Colin will get the 4. Everybody back up. Make some noise for them as they come back home. Bowler, Storfa, Smith, Kuhn, Herrera, Walkenhorst, Holzer, and Sorensen. Downtown, we're going to go. Holzer cranking it up on the top spot down that second straightaway. Velocity looking for the 2. Sorensen going to crank this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight going on. Acme trying to hold on to a 3 spot right now. He's got Smith coming back at us. We'll see what's going down to it. Kuhn holding on to that 3 in and out of that last turn. Smith trying to ramp it up, but it's all rock and rowdy. Holzer on the top spot, back to the line. Holzer bring it back through Sorensen on the 2. Oh, Smith going to slide in for that 3 spot. Kuhn back to the 4. Another hot lap going on with this one. Downtown, we're going to go. Factory Answer going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. McKean on the top spot, keeping things going on. Thompson on the 2. Thompson in and out of that second turn on that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Westover ramping this one up down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen going into that last turn. Still looking for a podium. Westover finds a door right there. See if he can make it happen. Lock it back up down that last straightaway. Cheddar Bob on the 3, back to the line with the 3 bike. Owens will slide back to a 4. Jace Bartley to the trailer. Jace Bartley, they need you over at the USA trailer. Jace Bartley over to the USA trailer. Larson, Bowler, Barton, Hoffman, Curtin, Lowe, Montney, and Brown downtown. Deegan Brown getting it done out front. Bringing this one back around with Bowler. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Couple of NorCal boys on the top spots right now. Supercross and Albie's Bike Shop. Brown, Bowler, 1-2, back to the line. The Mad Dog, Larson, going to pick it up for the 3. Ooh, the 4 bike going to slide on in there. T-Huff for a 4. Good stuff going on as they bring this one back through. Schmeichel, Vellador, Kelly, Pickett, Gaska going to get it moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Vellador on that top spot. Profile, Factory coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Schmeichel looking for that 2. Gaska coming back at us. He'll slide in for a 3. In and out of the last turn we go. Back to us now. Going to get this one wrapped up on the top spot. Vellador. Schmeichel go 1-2. Back at us. Keeping it moving on right now. DeVore on the top spot as he comes in and out of that last turn. Reese trying to get around the outside. Makes the move right there as we come on in and out of that last turn. Rio back to the line. DeVore, Reese back to us. G-Bike will get a 3. And Nevin as they come on back through. River Reese going to pop off a nice move right there in that last turn. Finds his way to the podium. Well, shout out to Kelly Reese if you're tuned in today, brother. Main modal 39, 21, 25. Cruisers up next. Tesh, Elliott, Ekman, Holst, Miller. This ought to be a good one right now. Get things fired up right now. Miller, Elliott, this is going to be a good match for the NorCal boys right here. What's going on? Oh, Miller, you left the door open for him right there as he comes out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, we were just talking about Elliott's a sneaky guy in the corner as he comes on back around. He got him on lock today as we come on back through. Miller on that 2 spot. He says, man, I don't know what I did right there coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Elliott on the top spot, back down that last straightaway. Elliott Ekman, oh, he's going to come in. Miller for the 2. Tesh for your 3 spot. Oh, some good stuff going on right there. Give a shout out to my boy Ken Elliott. Hopefully he's feeling a lot better. He's healing up. We'll see what's going on. Esme, Wood, Shepard, and Wilburn coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Shepard in and out of that second turn, coming back at us down the third straightaway. Wood looking for the 2. Wilburn on that 3 spot. ORC Mongoose squad in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Esme on that 4, coming back at us. That's the way it's going to come back with the boys right there. 2630 Cruisers back to the line. Shepard on the top spot, back to the stripe. Wood, Wilburn, and Esme going to come on back at us. Always a fun one with these dudes right here as they go into that first turn. Carrillo, Harris going to get it fired up with Shaw. Shaw looking for a way, bring this one back home. Oh, get a little bobble from Carrillo right there. He's still trying to ramp it up out of that second turn, third straightaway. Here we go into that last turn. Carrillo might have a shot at it. Puts the lean on him and finally gets him coming back at us. Carrillo back to the line. Shaw just enjoying the show out there. Oh, the big spud. Harris, he's back up, man. He finally got you, Harris. He finally learned how to lean on you hard, man. He smashed the potato. Harris is like, hey, man, you know what? It's all good. It's all race. Andrew Olson, Shalito, Meekum, White, Perry, Jesus in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. White, Andrew on the 1-2. Back down the last straightaway. White, Andrew, 1-2. Back at us. Back to the line. We'll go Meekum. We'll get it done right there. Perry, man, I almost had to move you to last place. You were moving over a little too hard there for a second. Then you got wise and let up. Lost Goods BMX downtown. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. Coming back at us. We can get this one fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Russell coming down the line. Third straight going on to Youngberg, Circa, Boulanger, and Bushnell coming back at us. It's all Russell on this one in and out of the last turn. He'll come back down the last straightaway. Lock it up all the way to Young on the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go 7 bike. A Circa. Francois, y'all good, bro? Boulanger? He's like, yeah, I'm good. Not happy about it, but I'm good. 46-50 Cruisers. Here we go downtown. Going to get things fired up. Lee Hudson going to go with Gardner. Bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming down this in and out of the second turn. Coming back at us. Pee Wee Lee on the top spot as he brings this one down that third straight. Bringing it back around. Rockin' Ray Hudson on the 2. Gardner on the 3. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. The all-time points leader coming back through. Pee Wee Lee going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Hudson for the 2. Back at us. Gardner on the 3. Privateer headed downtown. Got to be Archibald getting fired up and running the boys out in that first turn. Sullivan and Selma Bass. Kranitz, Johansson, McGee, and Sanders going to get it rolling on back at us, but it's all Archibald out front right now as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Archibald on the top spot, running the show right now. Oh, man, Los Diablos right there. We'll get him back up quick. And Selmo coming back down that last straightaway. Back at us looking for the 2. Going to be remixing the 215 bike. Bass will get the 2. McGee will get your 3. That's the way it goes right there. On the main Moto 45. Diablos back up. And Selmo, give him a little love on the way back through. Keeping things moving on. 56-60 Cruisers. Got to be Troy. Rathman going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that second turn. Davis on the 3 spot. Keeping it going. Miller on the 4 as they come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Back at us now. Bring it back through. Oh, Rathman, Troy side by side as they come back down the last straightaway. Got him coming back at us. Rathman coming back through. Troy left the door open just a little too far. As we bring this one back home. What's up, Bowler? How you doing, bro? Dude, the squad's killing it today, man. Living the dream, exactly. Garcher, Roth, Bushnell, Going to get fired up and running down that second straightaway. DG, Danny Garcher on the top spot, bring this one back through. Bushnell on the 2, bring it back around. These guys have been known to air it out just a little bit when they're coming on back around. In and out we go. Garcher on the top spot, who bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at, with the nose tap manual, Garcher. Come on, 60 years old, bring it back around. Bushnell airing out a little bit along the way. You guys are just B-A-double-D is what you guys are. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. 16 bike coming back at us. Roth, he'll take it upstairs. They're having fun, man. Bringing it back around. The best part about that is they get to come and watch the little tykes right afterwards. 61 and over, and then we go 5 and under novice. Scanlon, Linder, Word, Rodriguez, forward, LaSalle, Emerson, Cunningham. Little Rodriguez coming into the 2 spot right now. In and out we go. Bring it back. Oh, no, we lost the lead rider right there. Word going down. Rodriguez coming up on a top spot for the Bikeaholics right there as we come in and out of the last turn, getting it done. Rodriguez on the top spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Ford on the 2. Rodriguez picking up a big win on a Saturday. Ford on the 2 spot with a 332. Linder will get the 3 as he come back around. Oh, man. Some good stuff going on right there as they come on back through. Little down riders getting back up. Word's back up. You guys make some noise for him coming back through. You betcha, Garcher. Good to see you, bud. 6-year-old novice rider's going to head on downtown. I'll give Word a little bit more love on the way back home. Hook him up, man. Hook him up. Gray Hill Hood going to get things going on, bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straight going on. Gray on the top spot out of Port Angeles, Washington, coming down through that third straightaway. Hill out of Meridian, Idaho. Hood coming out of Lincoln, California. Bring this one back around. 6-year-old novice riders bringing this one back down that last straightaway, keeping it going on, bringing it back home. All the way back at us. Going to go Gray on the top spot. Back to the line. Gray, Hill. Going to go Hood. 1, 2, 3 as they bring him back through. Seven-year-old novice ride. I'll get it going, Wally. You just calm down. Don't give me that look. Bring it back through in and out of the last. Baby Bull on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics coming back around. It's one proud dad going on right there. I can tell you that today, man. Bowler is all full stoke going down. Roth on the 2 spot as they bring this one back home. We keep things going on. Bring it back around. Paisley Moore going to get that 3 spot locked in as we come on back through. Drink your water and electrolytes. That's what the medic says. You got to hydrate to nominate, man. You got to watch out here. It'll sneak up on you. 50 Shades of Red coming your way. Wally, put your sunblock on, too. You can get in trouble from your mom. Bass, G-Money down. Recknitz coming back through. Benasuti coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting things moving on. Coming back at us. Look who's got the top spot locked in for the win today. Got to be Bass. Bring this one back through. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Bass going to get it done. G-Money on the 2 as we come on back home. Working it out for the last spot of the podium. 293 bike coming back at us. Benasuti going to bring it back home out of West Richland, Washington. That's the way it goes down right there. We come back around out of main moto 51. Scooter taking it downtown again. Boy, she picked it up last night. Going to get fired off right here as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Scocazo coming back at us in that second turn. Scooter getting it done. Bring this one back through. Oh, dropping in for the 2 spot right there. Corpus, Langdon. Riglock coming back at me down that third straightaway. Langdon on the 2 spot now coming back at us. Bike Master. Corpus trying to hold on to a 2 as they come in and out of the last turn. Corpus going to ramp it up right now as we come on way back. Down the last straightaway, we're going to go. It's all Scooter back to the line with a 29 by Corpus on the 2. Langdon for your 3. 13-year-old novice riders headed downtown in a hurry right now. Johnson, Tatum, Inman, Snavely looking for Herman, Bolay in and out of the first turn. The Bike Master looking for the top spot right now. Dominic Johnson coming down that second straightaway. Johnson bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us with the 46 bike in tow. Tatum looking for a 2 out of Moses Lake. Keeping things moving on. Tatum, Allie K coming in and out of that last turn. Oh, looking for the open door right there, trying to ramp it up now down that last straightaway. 111 bike. Johnson getting it wrapped up. Johnson, Tatum, 1-2, back to the line, 478. Herman will get the 3. Keeping things moving on right now down the second straightaway, and Hanky on the top spot. He's got it locked in, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Total points racing going on with these guys right now as they start bringing them back around. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back home. Guthrie looking for those low points, though, trying to keep it on the low side as we get this thing wrapped up right now, coming back at us. Down the last straightaway, we're going to go to Hanky on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Coming back at me, 406 bike. Shove it on right there. Another one headed into that first turn. Home and Townsley and Anderson going to get it fired up one more time as they head on back at us down that second straightaway. Rocking these guys in and out of that second turn. Coming back at me. Mayhem on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Townsley, Homan, Anderson down through that third straight. Anderson, Townsley working it out in and out of the last turn. Trying to hold it down on that top spot. Coming back at us. Going to be Anderson. Bring this one back through. Anderson, Townsley coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down for the boys right there. Oh, easy on your fist pump, man. You get a little loose with that one coming back through. 500 intermediates down into that first turn. Nethercott, Gibbons, Christensen, Johansson going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Saturday? Coming into turn number 2. Everybody ramping it up a little bit right now, taking the low lines on the way back out. Little peek over the shoulder from the lead rider. We'll see what's happening coming back at us. Gibbons trying to crank this one up down that third straightaway into that last turn. We'll see what happens coming back through. Gibbons trying to make it happen on the way back home. Down the last straightaway, we go lead rider getting it done all the way back at us to 104. War Dog Christensen all the way back to the stripe. Christensen will get it done. Gibbons on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go Johansson on the 3. 6-year-old intermediate, full rack going down. Neekin, how about Gibbons? Call it White. Cunningham, Gray, Hunt, Rick. Down the second straightaway. 6 bike on the top spot right now. Bringing this one. Coop Dog looking for a way out front. He's going to hold on to it. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 99. Mini Benny going to be Gray. Gray ramping it up down the third straightaway. Gibbons on the 3 spot. In and out that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way to their podium right now as they come on back at us. Takes it upstairs with this one. Coop Dog back to the line and get it wrapped up on a Saturday. Back to us. Mini Benny Gray on the 225 bike. We'll get the 3. Rick will come on in, and that's the way it's going to go down. Some good stuff on that one as they come back through. Main Moto 57, main Moto number 58. McLean, Steed, Zerin looking for Hanky Kelber coming down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spot. McLean trying to get it done right now. Monster Bike Supply out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. Keeping it going right now. 29 bike on the front lines. Get it done on a Saturday afternoon. Going to bring this one back through in and out of your last turn. Coming back at us. Looks like he's got it locked up right now, so we'll let the cat out of the bag. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Landon McLean, coming back at us. He'll lock it down. 12 bike. We'll pick up the 2. How about the Hanky and the Z-Train? We'll get the 3. They come on back at us. All right, Landon. Get the big leagues tomorrow and join the expert club. Going on with 7X. Good stuff right there. Came all the way down from British Columbia to Turn X this weekend. Well, that's what's up, man. Taking it down into turn number 1, Hunt, Bertram, how about Hanson, Gibbons, Berg, Scanlon, Mitchell, and Daly out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot as they bring this one out back through in and out of that second turn of the 88 bike coming down the third straightaway. The missile, Mitchell holding on to this one as he's coming in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Jet Racing trying to hold on to that 2 spot as we come in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Daly, bringing it back down the last straight. Mitchell, Daly still working at 1-2, back to the line. Mitchell, Daly in the 64 bike. Gibbons will get the 3. The Elevator, Tater will get it done, bring it back around. On that 3 spot out of main Moto 59, main Moto 60, 9-year-old intermediates. Taking this one into the first turn. Bradshaw, Hurd, Berg, Christensen, Bellinger, Perry, Swigert, and LaSalle. The Bike Master Colors on that top spot as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Swigert coming back at us down the third straightaway. Jet Racing on the move, though. Bring it back around. We'll see what's going into that last turn. Bradshaw trying to find a way to the top of the podium. Oh, somebody slide in for a 3-spot right there as they come back out side by side down the last straightaway. 82 bike still getting done. Swigert on the top spot. Bradshaw for the 2. Back to the line. Oliver Gap, Azus Parkinson, O'Malley, Seeley, and Davis, 10-year-old intermediates coming down through that third straightaway. Gap on the top spot. Oh, Gap got a little loose right there and slides back to a 2. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot all the way back down to it. Bringing it back around. 5 bike going to get it done. Parkinson back to the line. 35 and the 7. Parkinson, O'Malley, Gap go 1, 2, and 3. You're going all in right there, man. You're all in on that one, Wally. Shiva, Baturko, Lynn, Brayton, Betts, Hunt, Hammett, and Daly going to get things moving in and out of that second turn. Third straight going on. 10 bike on looking for the top spot. 19 of Betts coming down through that third straight. Everybody trying to ramp it up out of the last turn. Moves are being made right now as they start coming back at us down that last straightaway looking for the top spot. 80 bike still getting it done. Shiva back to the stripe. Go to 7 in the 56. Hunt for the 2. Hammett for your 3. Twelve-year-old intermediates, main motor number 63, firing up right now. Berg, Klein, Woodward, Perry, Jorgensen, Heaton, Quiros. Down the second straightaway, coming back at us in and out of the turn 2. We're going to go 73 bike on the top spot. Chase the Snake Heaton, race for Army Colors out of Richland. Backyard National for him, bringing it back home. Heaton on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us, Heaton getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line, bring this one back through. Perry on the 2. Back at me in the 148 bike of Worth. Coming on back at us. Looks like Shiva is your next newest USA BMX expert. 11-year-old intermediate. He just turned up as he came across a couple motos ago. Good job and good luck tomorrow, my man, as they come on back through. Joining the big leagues now. Reyes, Tuttle, Nichols, Meek, Penny coming down through that third straight in and out of the last turn. We'll see what goes down. 208 Rift Tangent Colors looking for the top spot. We'll bring this one back around. Last straight coming back at me. Tuttle going to get it done back to the line. Tuttle, the 69 bike. Meek for the 2. Reyes will get that 3 spot out of main moto 64. Main moto 65, Jorgensen, Mays, Gordon, Hunter, Stewart, Azus, Nielsen. Walsh in and out of the second turn looking for a top spot. Going to be 92 bike. Mays coming down through that third straightaway. Out of Peoria, Arizona, coming back at us. Mays getting it done. Bring this one back home. He'll lock it up on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Mays getting it wrapped up right here as we're coming back through. Nielsen for the 2. Back to the line, 74 bike. With Jorgensen, we'll get a 3. Gordon will get a 4. 15-year-old intermediates down into that first turn. Oh, nice swoop on the low side right there. Gold Cup 1 coming in hot. 9 down the second straightaway. Looking for the top of the podium. We'll see what happens as he come back through. 53 bike getting it done. Grenier coming down that third straight. He's rocking and rolling this one. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, 9, and Berg working it out for the podium as they come in and out of the last turn. Back at us now. Grenier getting it done on the top spot. Balloon back to the line. He'll lock this one up. 53 bike back to us. Going to go 9. Berg will bring it on back at me. Pratt will get the 4. The Stoke is big. Mendoza, Reyes, Brooks going to get things fired up and running on down that first straightaway to see what these guys got going on. A little tied up for the main event. Oh, that guy moved up too? Grenier, your latest USA BMX expert, the 15X class, 15 intermediate. He just turned up out of Spokane, Washington. Good stuff right there. Bring this one back around. Brooks. Mendoza working it out in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Brooks on the top spot out of Kaiser, Oregon, coming on down that last straightaway. AOT Colors out of Fairfield back at us. Going to go Mendoza on the 2 spot. Reyes on the 3. 17, 20 intermediates. Going to get things fired up and running on with these guys. Dixon, Thompson, Johnson going to get it moving on out of the first turn down the second straight. All of a sudden, you're moving a little bit. Coming back at me in and out of the second turn. See who's got the top spots locked in. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys coming down that third straightaway. Thompson, Dixon, bringing it back around. Johnson on the 3 spot. Last straight coming back at us. See who's got the top spot locked in. It's all Thompson on this one. Hydrogen colors back to the line. Thompson back to us. Going to go Dixon on the 2. Johnson on the 3. 26-35 is coming back at us. Garcher, Wood. Roberts bringing it back. Enzai going to get things going on the top spot. Banzai coming down that second straightaway. Out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Aloha, brother, coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Third straight he's going on. Garcher looking for that 2. Garcher on the gas, throwing a little style on it, bringing him in and out of the last turn. Uh-oh, got a little love going on with that one coming back at us. Roberts going to come back at us. Wood going to get it going on the 2. Enzai on the top spot. We'll go Wood on the 2 as we come back around. $36-40. Intermediate's going to get fired up right now. Badger, Walma, Azus, Holbert. Ford down the second straightaway. KC Badger on the top spot. Goods BMX in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Keeping things moving on. Bringing these guys into that last turn. Coming back. Ramping it up for the 2 spot. Finds the open door on the inside. Brings them back home. Let's see if he can keep it on the top. Back to the line. 108 bike. Badger back to the stripe. He'll go. 12 bike 58. Azus, Hurlbert. We're going to get the 3. How to make Moto 70, made Moto 71. Oh, the big lean going on. Didn't work out like he wanted it to right there, but he's back up. We'll make some noise for him. Burkheiser lost him downtown, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go with the 49 bike out front. Rose, Scott coming back around with Berg. These guys are working it out. Burkheiser's back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Last straight coming back in at us. Going to get this one wrapped up on a Saturday. Coming back to the line, 49. Rose on the top spot. Back through, 66. Berg on the 2. Scott on your 3. $51 and over intermediate. Downtown we go. Let's see who's got the top spot. Responte, Miller, Sanders, and Selmo Robinson. And Selmo out front coming down that second straightaway, getting things going on. Diablo's colors. Back at us in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go Bike Master trying to crank it up and get in the mix right there. Responte, he's got a little run on him going down that third straight. He's got a little push. Coming back at us. He's got the pole to make it happen. Responte back at me. And Selmo on the 2. Down that last straight, we're going to go Sanders on that 3 spot. Keeping it moving. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Main Moto 72. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right here. We're Tassie, McGinley, Bonami, Borisov. Downtown, Bonami got a pretty good pop on this one. Get things going on. LSG looking for that 2 spot. Now McGinley. Down the second straightaway, Word on the 3 spot, and we keep things moving on right now as we come back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going down. Main Moto number 73 as they come on down that third straight in that last turn. Word cranking it up into the last turn. She's got the inside locked in right now. McGinley going to get hung out to dry. Coming on back at us. Down the last straight we go. It's all Bonami on the top spot as we come on back through. Bonami back to the line. Word on the 2. Bonami, Word, McGinley, 1, 2, 3. Downtown we go, going to get things fired up. What's up? Macy Fry going to get it going on the top spot right now down the second straightaway. Fry, Christensen, Johansson, LaSalle, Hines, Reyna, Ford, Heiler. Christensen on the 2, but it's all Fry out front. Reyna on that 3 spot, in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. 20 bike, holding on to it. Zoe Hines going to pick it up for that 4 as they come on back at us, but it's all Fry on this one, wire to wire. On a Saturday. What's up? Macy Fry coming back at us down the last straightaway. Going to get things moving on to the line. Christensen on the 2. Rain on the 3 spot. Hines on the 4 as they come on back at us. Heiler looking for that 5 on the way back. That's the way it's going to go. Keeping things moving on right now. Main Moto number 75. Burnsworth, Priest, Shear, Rats of Azus, Beck. Will come in and out of the second turn. Looking for it. Helium on the top spot as we keep things going on. Burnsworth down that third straightaway out of Garden Valley. NorCal girl getting it done. Bring this one back home in and out of the last turn we go. Still bringing it back around. 2 bike on the 2 spot as they come back home. Burnsworth, Priest going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down that last straightaway. Burnsworth, Priest, 1, 2. Shear on the 3. Ratzel for the 4. Out of Main Moto 75, Main Moto 76. 9-year-old girls now. Here we go. Penrod, Durfee, Emerson, Fields, McGinley, Stock, Gibbons and Rodriguez down that second straightaway. Rodriguez trying to find a way to a podium in and out of the second turn. It's all impact out front, though, getting things moving on. Down the line we go, coming back at us in and out of that last turn, getting it done. Lights out, going to be Gibbons on the front line. Should bring him back around. Durfee on the 2. Gibbons, Durfee looking for 1-2. Throw down, throwing it down the last straightaway. Back at us. Stock's going to get that 2 spot back to the line. We'll go Durfee. We'll get it 3. Rodriguez will get the 4. Beck, McLean, Burrian working it out. 10-year-old ladies out on track right now. Main moto 77. McLean, Burrian working the top spots right now. Burrian locking this one, bringing them in and out of that second turn, but McLean knows how to ramp it up a little bit down that third straightaway. We'll see what goes on with these ladies right now as they come on back through. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. McLean ramping it up, Burrian side by side as they come on back through. Going to go McLean, Burrian, 1-2, back to the line. Beck will get the 3. Eleven-year-old ladies now, Atmansteller, Walski, Green, Woods, Olson, Penrod, Brindley, Priest. We'll get things fired up and running about. Crazy Brooke Walski on the top spot. She'll bring it in now that second turn. Coming back at us. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Atmansteller on the 2 spot. Atmansteller holding it down right now. Bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Green trying to get around her. Coming back at us. It's all Crazy Brooke Walski out front. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Walski, Atmansteller. 1-2, back to the line. Green for your 3. They come on back home. All right, so back in main moto number 65. 14-year-old intermediate, Tucker Nielsen was disqualified for actions on the first straightaway. First 30 foot. You guys got to watch that. Can't move over too quick. So that changes it up again. Jorgensen going to end up with the overall number, with the number 2, and then Gordon going to get the overall 3. Everybody else is going to change. I do not have all those scores, so you guys might want to head over to the trailer and double check with Chris Luna, and it'll get you guys all straightened out. Twelve-year-old ladies heading downtown right now, going to get things fired up. Anderson trying to get to the inside, trying to look for a top spot. Thompson, Aldridge, Simmons coming back through. Antonovich down that second straightaway on the top spot right now. Alligator, Thompson, Sprocket Kings coming in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Anderson trying to ramp this one up. We'll see what happens down the third straight into that last turn. Driven Cycling Academy. Aldridge going to come back through. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us, still getting it done out front. It's all Thompson on the top spot. Back to the line. No, Thompson. Anderson will go 1-2. Back at us. Aldridge on the 3. As they come back home out of main moto 79. Oh, yeah, Mama Anderson. I'll give her a little shout-out right now, Tapatio. I know you're watching. Vaughn, Robinson, Molson, Rodriguez, Hancock, Sam Hammer, Duchette, and Miller coming down there so fast. Rodriguez in and out of the second turn. Coming back at me. Vaughn on the 2 spot now. Down the line we go, getting this one wrapped up out front, though. Coming back at me. Bikeaholics, Tangent Colors coming back through. Rodriguez, Vaughn, 1-2. Coming down that last straightaway. Remix trying to get on that 3 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. 2 bike. We'll come on back through Hancock. Looks like Sam Hammer get a 4. 14-year-old ladies headed downtown in a hurry right now. TNT going to be pinging to her on the top spot. She'll fire it up and running on down that second straightaway. Kramer, Wagenhorst, Kettle, Evelyn, McCormick, Herrera, and Thompson charging in and out of that second turn. Herrera rocking and rolling down through that third straightaway, making it happen. Evelyn's on the move right now. She wants a shot at the podium. We'll see what happens out of that last turn. Back at it's going to be TNT and Pingator on the top spot. Pingator coming back down the last straightaway. Pingator, Herrera back at us. How about the 1 bike? I'll pick up the 3 of Wagenhorst. Evelyn will get the 4. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Bring this one back through. Anderson. Going to go Shea and Sam Hammer. Oh, we lost Sam Hammer right there. We'll get her checked out. Bring it back down that second straightaway. Sam Hammer saves it as we come back around. Anderson, Shea going to go 1-2. Coming back at us. Joseph on the 3 spot. Elder ramping this one up. Cunningham All trying to find a way to bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Back at it's going to get it all wrapped up on the top spot. The little avalanche. Dan Anderson on the top spot. Shea for the 2. Back to the line. Elder going to get your 3. Joseph will get a 4. Downrider back up. Bring him back around. 17-20, ladies. Oh, getting a little loose. High side. Man, we lost a bunch right there. Moore going to skate through it with Boasted on that one as we go through. Jones got a little loose downtown. She's just like, oh, man, not again. Coming back at us. The skillet is hot. G-Mo coming back at me in and out of the last turn. JC Moore, Impact Colors, back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up. Boasted on the 2 as they come on back. Last straightaway coming back, going to be Cook. Cook on the 3 spot as they come on back through with 4. Dakota. Get her downriders checked out and get them back up. Jones is back up. We'll check on our other rider over there, making sure everything's all good. We know how Jones rolls, man. Should do hugs and high fives. We all know how that goes down. JC coming back to check on the girls right now. You got to make sure. I mean, it gets wild out there. We know how it goes, right? We getting up? Hugs and high fives? Bam. Look, hugs and high fives. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes right there. Make some noise. Come on, where are you guys at? Girls Club, man. It's no joke. Girls Club, no joke. Too sassy, Massey. She's one of the stagers. She's been helping out all weekend long. Riding cruiser, riding class, having all that fun. Almost famous Lena Jones. She's like, man. One more time for the ladies as they're coming back through. Girls Club. That's all you guys got? Come on, man. Don't be sandbagging on them. Here we go. Another one headed downtown. White Wilson going to go. Kit Start coming back at us in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We'll see what's going on with these ladies right here. Always a good matchup going on. Bringing it back around. Tied up for the main event. Wilson and White bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. White NorCal Next Generation trying to hold on to that top spot as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Nutmeg. Ramping it up on the 3. Coming back at us. Still keeping things going on all the way back down that last straightaway. We'll see. White go 1-2 back to the line. Nutmeg for your 3s. They get that one wrapped up. Coming on back to us. Always a good battle. I told you guys it was going to be a good one. Hill, Binford, Hale going to get fired up one more time as they come on back through. Getting things moving on right now as they start bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn. Going to be Hale on the top spot. Binford on the 2 as they bring it back around. Hill on the 3. 31-40, ladies. Girls Club still coming our way. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. Hale getting it done. Bringing it back around out of Caldwell, Idaho for Fly Racing. Coming on back at us. She'll bring this one back through. Take it upstairs just a little bit this time as she comes on back at us. Binford on the 2. Hill on the 3. And that's the way it goes for the ladies right there. .41 and over, ladies. Got the last of the Girls Club coming our way right now. Bringing it back around. Williams, Kramer. Reckness coming back around. Harmison and Davis on track as they keep things going on down through that second straightaway. Coming on back at us. Going to get things moving. In and out we go. Still got it going on out front. Kramer on that top spot. Bringing it back around. Williams on the 2. Harmison on the 3 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. Last of the Girls Club coming our way. Getting it done. Kramer taking on back at us. Bring this one back through for the Bike Master. All the way back at us. Williams on the 2 spot. Harmison on the 3. Northwest BMX, the Bike Master. Recknitz coming back around. Davis will finish it back up, and that's the way it goes. Last of the Girls Club. We'll move on to the boys right now. 6-year-old expert's going to fire these guys up and bring them in and out of that second turn. See who's got the top spot locked in. Emery, Scott Wood, Burnsworth's fixed. Scholten and Victorino coming down through that third straightaway. Spix on that 2 spot, trying to hold it down right now. Wood trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Looking for a front line coming back at me. It's all Burnsworth on the 70 bike. Burnsworth coming back at us. Factory Helium down that last straightaway. Nag 2 going to be Spix on that one. Oh, Nag 1 going to slide on through. Emery going to get the 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it goes down at a Maiden Moto 87. Absolutely. You know you want to post that one up. Oh, yeah, she says. Schumann, Lafreniere, Boyles, Bain, Eddie, Kelly, Cunningham, you bet. And Rodriguez is going to bring this one back around in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. LSG Factory on the top spot as we can keep it moving on down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Schumann owns it out front. Jaxie Boy on that 2 spot. Lafreniere coming back at us. He'll get this one rolling on back down the line. Back at me now. Going to be ready. Eddie keeping it up on that 3 spot as he brings it back through 22 and the 32. Main Moto 88, Main Moto 89. Into the first turn, 8-year-old experts. Williams, Spiggs, Martin, Biker, Haslam, Walker, Cravenhome, Gray down the second straight. Biker on the top spot. Biker in and out of that second turn, coming down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. Williams trying to move it on. Cravenhome is on the move right now, and he wants a shot at the podium with the rest of his NorCal homies. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn we go. Biker getting it done out front. Cravenhome on the move, on the hard charge, coming down that last straightaway. Biker, Cravenhome, Williams coming in side by side. Nine X into the second turn. Main Moto 90, Vrotny, Hackett, Thompson, Harp, Agron, Fishbaugh, Walkington, and Parkinson coming down that third straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. Walkington trying to hold on to this one. Bassett trying to bring it back around. Harp trying to ramp it up and hit the nitrous button on the way back home. All the way back at us. Walkington, Harp go 1-2, Gold Cup 1. Going to be Thompson. Will hit. Back at me now, getting it done out front. Wi-Fi Christensen on the top spot, back to the line. Going to go Levy on the 2 spot. Nag 19 to the 1 bike. Come on back out as Hoffman. And Biker will come in. We'll bring it back around. Eleven-year-old experts in and out of the second turn, coming back at us. Going to get things going on. Durkin, Nufable, Bennett, James, Elin, Otto, Styles coming back to us. Wilkie and Durkin coming in and out of the last straight, coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Durkin, Lurkin coming back down that last straight. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Durkin, Bennett, 1-2 back to the line, and the B-bike. We'll get the 3. Watch your language, young man, as we come back through. You're way too young to say that. Right, Loco? Can't be saying words like that when you come across the finish line. You're only 11? Another hot lap headed our way. 12X, Hertel, Renfro, Wagner, Whiteside, Rodney, Hancock, Cofield, and Turco in and out of the second turn, third straight. Turco trying to find a way to that podium spot right now as he brings it back around. Driven Cycling Academy. Ramping it up, coming back at us. It's all Wagner on the top spot. Back at me. Wagner, Whiteside go 1-2 down the last straightaway. Coming back at us, 4 in the Gold Cup 3. Hancock will get a 3. Renfro, 911 for the 4 spot right there. We head on down, another one going on with this one. Holzer got a pretty good shot with this one out of the first turn. Forrester, Scranton, going to be Smith, Styles, Drumbolis, Sorensen, and Raymond. Holzer bringing this one in and out of that second turn, third straight, going back at us, coming down the line, bringing this one back through. Factory Alpha looking for the 2 spot. Drumbolis in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Drumbolis cranking it up, and Styles sitting on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Styles on the 3, back to the line. Forrester will pick up a 4 as he come on back through out of Main Moto 94. Middle 95, 14X, Thompson, Sue Green, Westover, McCain, Santos, Owen, and McHenry. Dropped 1, 2, 3 off out of the first turn. We'll get these guys scrambling right now. Make some noise for them out there. Bring them in and out of that second turn. McCain coming up on the top spot. He's coming down through that third straight, rock and rolling this one, looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn we go. Acme colors of Thompson. Thompson trying to hold on to that 2 as he's coming down that last straightaway. Got company coming. McHenry will get the 3 as we come on back around 4 bike. Owens will get a 4. $15X headed downtown. Larson got a pretty good shot with Brown. Bowler slides in. Oh! The domino effect going on with these guys right here as they head on out and down through that third straightaway. Mad Dog, Larson on the top spot. Brown Fields, Wyatt Bowler, Stacy, Molina Moreno will come on back at us. And now that last turn, ready to go. It's all the Mad Dog. Larson bringing them back home. This is adios, amigos. Back to the stripe. Molina on the 2 spot. Back to the line. C-Nag 1. Stacy will get a 3. White will come out in for a 4. Brown coming in for a 5. Ah, some good stuff right there. Everybody's back up. Make some noise. Make some noise. I think Fields came in hot right there, man. He just didn't have anywhere else to go. Ran out of real estate, and man, that was all she wrote. What do you think, dude? Yeah? Good racing going on? You know what I'm saying? Another hot lap going on. Howell, Velador, Bradbeer, Schmidt, Schmeichel, Brian Burkheiser, and Pickett in on the second turn down the third straightaway. Brian getting it done. Velador coming in hot. Banyan Howell going to have to settle for a 3 spot on this one as he's coming on back at us. Bring it back home. Brian going to take home a win today. Velador, Howell for the 3 spot. Back at us. Schmidt going to get the 4. Great racing going on right there as they come on back at us. Another hot lap going on. Anderson, Hendrickson, Vincuna, Nito, Inglis, Ondorf, Hewitt, Peebles, and DeVore. Vincuna gets out front right now, man. He's a hard dude to catch, that's for sure, as they come on out and out second turn. Down through that third straightaway. Hugh trying to make it happen. Amakai Anderson moving on with this one in that last turn. Oh, there goes the Daylight Boys on the 2-3 coming back at us, still getting it done. Vincuna back to the line. He'll go 19 bike on the 2 spot. Hewitt will bring this one back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Woo-hoo-hoo. Some hot laps going on with the boys right there. The skillet is hot. Miller, O'Gorman, Neil, Tesh, Elliott, Haley. Downtown, Elliott out front. Oh, man, he's definitely a hard guy to catch with this one. Miller going to try to run him down that second straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Diablo's trying to hold down that door right there and coming back at us in and out of that second turn. O'Gorman, Miller, Neal, Tesh, Elliott, and Haley coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Miller comes up on a 2 spot back down the line. In and out we're going to go. Elliott, Miller time on the 2. The Cannonball back at us. Haley slides in for a 3 as we come on back to us. Good stuff going on right there. Taking it downtown, Shaw, Muller, Pierce, Carrillo, Holtz, Harris, Shepard. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4 down as we come on back at us. Harris on the top spot, bringing it back around, get things going on. Everybody's back up. Make some noise for them as they're coming back through. You know, we go last here coming back at us. Harris going to get it done on the top spot, and he'll bring this one back at me down the last straightaway. Harris looking for the 70 bike. Shepard for the 2, back at me. Going to go Holtz on the 3. Shaw pick up a 4 spot in and out of the last turn. He's coming back through. Pierce will ramp it back up. He wants another spot back in the line. Make some noise for the boys as they come back through. 36-40. White taking it downtown right now. Andrew going to try to ramp it up on him. We'll see what he's got for him on a Saturday. White going to take him on down that second straight. Remix coming back at me in and out of that second turn. White, Andrew 1-2 coming down that third straightaway. 61 bike going to be Chumley. Chumley getting it done on the 3 spot as they bring him back home. But it's the full Weicker getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one back through. White, Andrew 1-2 back to the line. We'll bring it back home. 61 Chumley will get the 2-3. 604 Huck will get a 4. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. Going to be 41-45. Experts going to get fired up right now. Russell, DeYoung, Circa, Taylor, Boulanger, Bushnell, and Strauss. Oh, lost one down that second straight. We'll get him checked out right away. Getting it going on. Russell on the top spot down the third straight. Russell, Circa going 1-2 as they come in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back around. Still checking our down rider on the second straightaway. Make sure he's all good. Russell, Circa still 1-2 coming back at us. Going to bring this one back around. Taylor going to get the 3 back to the line. Strauss will get a 4. 46-50 extra. Slick Rick Lowry got a pretty good pop on this one. Rockin' Ray Hudson dropping into that first turn. He's going to slide in for a 2 spot. We'll see what happens as they head on down that second straightaway. Pee Wee Lee on the move right now. Durant on the 3 spot as he heads in and out of that second turn. It's all Lowry on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Lowry, Hudson, Durant, 1, 2, 3 coming back at us. Lee trying to find his way up to the podium. I don't think it's going to happen today as we come on back home, but it's all Slick Rick Lowry back to the line. Rockin' Ray Hudson for the 2 spot. Durant for the 3. Back at us. That's the way it's going to go with the boys right there. 51 and over experts. Downtown we go. Going to get it fired up right now and get things moving on. Ingram, Newberry, Anderson, Griggs, Schreiber, Krantz coming down the second straightaway on the top spot. Mr. Billy Griggs in and out of that second turn. Chase, Razor, 11 colors coming down that third straightaway. Getting things going on. JK racing, looking for that 2 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. Getting things going on, bringing it back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Ingram. Ingram picking it up. It's all Griggs on the top spot. Back to the line. Bring this one back around. Got to be 19 bike. Anderson, the hot rod. He'll come back in for the 3 as we get it wrapped up right there. And that's it, man. Saturday is all done. Styled up. All kinds of good stuff going on. Man, it's nice and early. All kinds of good stuff to do around town, around here, around Washington. So, yeah, go to the river, go to the car shows, go all that kind of good stuff. But guess what? You got stuff to do. Get over to the trailer. Get signed up for tomorrow. Till next time, we'll see you tomorrow right here at the finish line. 8 o'clock, we'll get started right up early. Team sheets of the trailer. Team sheets of the trailer. That's a wrap for a Saturday, G-Mo, as we come on back through. Some good stuff going on.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.